the sunshine through. Just cruising down the interstate. We could go wherever as long as I'm with you. Don't care what anyone will say. They say I'm crazy, I lost my mind. Packing my life up, leave it behind. But with you, baby, no, I'll be fine. So let's hit the road, oh, let's hit the road. Wherever you go, whenever it gets cold, I'm gonna follow whatever you do. No matter where, just know I'll be with you. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. One hand on the wheel, your other hand in mine. A feeling nothing can replace. Let's both run away and face the big blue sky. Let's get up and leave this place. They say we're crazy, we lost our minds. Packing our lives up, leave them behind. But for you, baby, I give my life. So let's up and go, let's up and go. Put it in traffic, roof down the highway. We could be running anyways, but on the stop signs, just living the good life. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. Red light, I wanna kiss you at every red light. You know we could go wherever you like. So baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. All of those headlights. Baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. Baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. Baby, let's get lost in all of those headlights. Maybe it's the way that we feel. Everything around us unreal. Spinning round and round, yes, we found melodies inside us collide. Now we're trying, unwinding. Our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying, we barely touch the sky. We're playing and tempting, so ready to ignite. Oblivion tastes so fine. Now we're trying, unwinding. Our dreams are taking flight. Reminding we're flying, we barely touch the sky. We're playing and tempting, so ready to ignite. Oblivion tastes so fine.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Crack Media proudly brings to you the greatest multiversus tournament in the world, featuring the two best casters in the world as well. No shade to Quang. We love you, Quang. No, I'm kidding. I am Juice Wang. And today we do not have the oh so handsome Quang sitting next to me. We have a very special guest whom you all have seen on stream in the past. It's Christopher. How are you doing today?
I'm doing amazing. I haven't casted in a bit, but I'm ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready to see some hype matches. We got a lot of talent tonight.
Oh,
Earthquake,
I mean,
Octane,
yeah.
Draco. I don't know if you know who Stress Inducer is, but He's he's really good on the Marvin. I'm excited.
Listen, if anytime I play against a good Marvin, there's indeed some stress being induced. So I think that name might be perfect actually for this situation. Okay, so let's just I mean we realize that every week that we join this stream, there's always someone that we we're always keeping an eye out for. I'm glad that you brought up stress inducer. I've never seen this person play before. I'm sure they're probably playing in other tournaments. How did you actually find out about stress inducer?
I fought him.
Oh,
Yeah,
the best way,
he kicked my butt,
the
and I
best
had
way to
no
find out.
idea who he was. Like with zero disrespect, just never heard of him. And then I next match is stress inducer. I'm like, okay, this should be easy. I've never heard of him. Pulls out the Marvin and 2 0'd me. Couldn't do
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I'm excited to see what he does tonight.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes you see someone's name and you're just thinking to yourself, "Oh, okay, like this isn't foreshadowing," but in that case, it actually was. Um,
Yeah, I
okay,
set myself up.
I get it. I get it, man. So, I mean, as always, this is going to be a best of three tournament up until we get to our top eight. Once we get into the top eight, then it will turn into best of five. You guys know the deal. We have shields now, season two. That's our thing. We've had shields for 5 weeks now, and it's going to stay that way until further notice. So yeah, I mean, I guess we can. I mean, we can kind of just take another quick run through the bracket. Obviously, like there are some of those names that stick out that we've already seen, but within, I mean, from where I'm sitting, obviously names like Girthquake pop out, POTUS. Interesting to see iMac returning. I haven't
Yeah, I
seen
was
iMac
looking at that
in a
too,
while.
actually. The
Has
arena
been quite
goat.
some time. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Last week definitely saw some impressive play from Mola, so excited to see how they'll be able to kind of push down the bracket again as well. I already mentioned Ranker, Gorify, no stranger to the multiverses, or at least the Crack Media tournament. I know Christopher, you mentioned Draco.
Yeah.
Um, I get Camila. So this is definitely gonna be an interesting one.
Uh,
They say we shouldn't say these things, but do you have any dark horses so far? Anyone that you think might be a sleeper?
Stress inducer.
Yeah, to
I don't know. He's
be-
going far. If he's playing like
might
he
be
played
just
against me, he's going far.
okay,
He's been
okay,
doing well too. I hope he puts on a show for us so you can see what this dude does to people.
very nice. Okay, all right. Well, I'm keeping an eye out. Keeping an eye out indeed. So I know that we're gonna be waiting to get our first match set up here. Looks like we're trying to get 300 Octane versus Solace for our first match on stream. And as per usual, don't see much happening with tasks, so we're just gonna have to be patient and wait for that all to happen. What is the thing with tasks? Let me ask someone who's actually competing. You know, what
I
what is what is
I
the thing with tasks?
I don't know. It's like I guess multi does just happen to be a lot of people's first time using Start GG.
Mhm.
People just don't do tasks. They don't check in. They don't even just if there's map banning as an option, there's no map bans that happen. I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
It's funny.
yeah.
I did message Octane. He
Okay,
ain't say nothing.
so we'll have to see what's going on there at some point. Um, well, I know that we also well now nothing for round two just yet because I know we still got to get through this first one. I mean, this is the match that actually hasn't completely checked in yet. Um, ironically, the one match that would that
The
we want to
one
get on.
match. That's always how it
People
goes.
are Yeah, yeah, always tournament stuff. People are starting to check in. I'm starting to see some of the matches check in for round two. POTUS and iMac, and it should be taking off pretty soon here. And Fat Cat versus Q Bar. So that will be
That'll be
interesting.
pretty
The
good,
last time
bro.
I played, yeah, the last time I played against Mac, and I want to say it was a Tom and Jerry main.
I
I'm pretty
believe
sure.
he kind of plays a lot of different characters. He just hops on his stream, at least to my knowledge, and just kind of. I know he had a Joker arc. He had a Tom and Jerry little
Yes,
month. They
Joker
had
for
a,
sure.
but his main is Shaggy. That's his
Okay,
original main. So I'm interested to see if he pulls out the Joker, the Shaggy, or the Tom and Jerry. He has a lot of cards up his sleeve. He can
that's
counterpick
interesting.
anybody.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm the kind of person where if I did compete in a fighting game, I would not have like a one trick at all. I think I would get bored
Yeah,
after playing the same character for so long.
it does get boring.
Um, yeah. Oh, well, yeah, yeah. You should know, right? I mean,
I
same
can't
with you.
believe I had to actually drop LeBron. Cold
How
world.
many hours did you put into LeBron? I mean, that had to be.
Well, I stopped playing him around season 2, and I've got 9,000 wins on him, and that was in season 2. So I don't know. I would assume, over, I mean, at least over 1,000, maybe
That,
close to 2,000. I didn't play
yeah, that's
nobody
pretty
else the
nuts.
entirety of the beta. I mean, I did have a Tom and Jerry arc. I won't lie to you. When the game first
Yeah,
came out and Tom and Jerry was so broken, I did dibble and dabble with the Tom and Jerry, but it's just been LeBron. And one thing I'm noticing is I don't see any LeBrons tonight. No LeBrons.
yeah. We had someone last week who swapped to LeBron, but it was successful for a match or so. But then whoever they were going against kind of picked up on that and made the adjustments, so they got off of LeBron. I I almost want to say it was Mola, but I don't want to be wrong.
Yeah,
That
I've never heard
that
of
did that.
Mola. Wonder if he's like a.
Yeah.
There's a lot of new dogs coming around some of these brackets, like
Yep.
Stress
Yeah.
Inducer. He
Yeah. No,
surprises
exactly
me.
right.
I think I've entered almost every single bracket of all time, and Stress Inducer is a name I've never heard of. And unless he's had like a rebrand, I'm gonna
Yeah.
keep gassing him up all night.
Keep it going. Yeah, no, yeah, Mola got a third last week.
I seen that on the
Uh,
graphic.
so yeah, yeah, no, it's a really impressive performance. So yeah, should be interesting to see here. Uh, hmm. Oop. So yeah, we're hearing from our lovely producer is that we're still holding off on our match. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it looks like we're gonna actually have to move on to our next matchup as one of them have DQ. It's gonna be a 300 octane, unfortunately. Dropping out. Uh,
Always love to see our boy Octane compete. His Rick is
who does?
really insane.
Oh, plays Rick, huh?
Yeah, at the Hungry Games tournament, he got. I don't want to say the wrong placement, but I believe he got fifth. He did. He went crazy.
If you can really hold it down with Rick, that is it's so impressive, man. Because Rick is someone that you really gotta know what you're doing to to be very skilled on. Um,
Yeah, he's got a lot of setups and portal shenanigans, and some of
mhm,
the Ricks rock the Airwalker perk and spawn a platform or two,
exactly.
like anywhere on the stage. He gets he can do anything at once. He's
Yeah,
lure
yeah,
accurate.
yeah. We saw Gorify start off on Morty last week against someone and lost game one, said screw it, I'm going to Rick, and then just swept them the rest of the way. And you know, you using the airwalk perk, just easy combos. You're off stage. They couldn't do anything about it. It's like if I start this combo, just go ahead and just put the controller down. It's over.
Airwalker is
Uh,
such a funny perk. Like it's such a creative perk. I wish more
yeah.
perks were like Airwalker, where you can like change the entire game plan of your character to like new combos, new routes. The world is yours. Just pop a platform.
That is true. I mean, in some situations, I know people really couldn't stand it, um, and
Yeah, I'm
sometimes,
on that fence.
yeah. I mean, Arya was one of those people that just Arya using Airwalk. You're like, oh no, especially early on, right? Like it got nerfed a little bit later, but early on, Arya players, again, put the controller down. You can't do anything about it, right?
Yeah, you're in like a Street
You-
Fighter 6 cutscene combo.
yeah, basically. Um, well, it looks like we're gonna get Alex versus Draco coming up here, so that is exciting to see. I know you called out Draco earlier here. Is there anything about this matchup that you think should stand out? I mean, it looks like Alex might be on Gizmo.
Yeah, he is a Gizmo player that is really good. He's pretty good Gizmo. And
Yeah.
Draco, he's just the classic Harley. He doesn't have any secondaries. He's not gonna switch most likely. So I do know Gizmo is really crazy this patch. I mean, I've done my fair share of fighting Gizmo, and he has some crazy things this patch. A couple zero to deaths, and
Ooh,
I'm excited to see if Alex kind of
yeah.
pulls out some early kills. Because kind of what Gizmo's all about this patch is killing you at 30.
Yeah, we have seen some of those, some of those Gizmo kills, especially on release. Man, I think early on a lot of people thought Gizmo was okay, and then the second that one person posted the right clip on Twitter, you're like, oh, hold on, what do you just? Yeah, no, we're back in the lab.
Yeah,
We're back in the lab, and then Gizmo just became insane.
his car
Uh,
on the release of the game was a nuclear missile, some might say.
yeah, indeed, it was so strong. Yeah, definitely one of those, and because of Gizmo's height, definitely one of those characters. I'm just like, oh, here we go. Some of my attacks may miss. This is gonna be awesome. I played a lot of Black Adam early on. Well, or Harley and Black Adam, and Harley combos were fine. They connected, but sometimes Black Adam, those jabs might miss, and now you're getting punished. All right, so it does look like we're gonna get Gizmo versus Harley, as Christopher's mentioned. So this should be an interesting one here.
I do
Let me get
know
these players.
Draco is specifically more a twos player, not saying he can't hold his own in ones because he definitely can, but I was hyped to see Draco join tonight because he typically only joins like the twos brackets and he kind of hosts his own brackets that are he's just more just a twos.
All right, let's get started here. Game one, you never really know what's gonna happen. Both players trying to fill each other out, get that spacing going. And never mind,
Oh
we
my, what
absolutely
did
lied.
I say? What he's
Indeed.
all about this patch. Alex is so phenomenal at finding these early. Is he gonna? Okay,
Oh
we
no.
one of us is playing multiverses and the other one is getting multiversed.
Yes, indeed. Yes. Stay no, not no, not the
Wait,
edge. Oh,
did, did,
ew.
does anybody have the world record for fastest multiverses match? Because I think we might. That might be. his shield now.
Yep.
Able to finally get a hit on him.
Okay, there we go. There, all right. Some nice offstage
Oh
play.
wow, 0 to
Okay.
death from Draco to answer back from last game.
Yeah, there we go. Using that nair that we all love to see.
Yeah, Harley neutral air is so good off stage. It like just covers so many options if you dodge up, down, left, right. Here
Yeah, no,
comes the
indeed.
car
Yep.
though.
Yeah, that card hits so hard. Good
Ooh, did you see
dodge.
him fly with that balloon? I mean the excuse me, the umbrella.
How do Gizmo players how are they able to drift so far and get all that momentum with the umbrellas? I thought it only went so far.
Yeah, well, I believe it is. The word bug is very funny in multiverses, but you can hold up and oh wow, nice kill from Alex with the umbrella.
Indeed,
But you can hold up while you're using the umbrella and kind of drift like that and go super far with it.
not bad. Oh, please don't do that again. I mean, is there a way to escape that off stage? Oh my god!
Oh wow, that killed so
How?
early.
That didn't even seem like it was going to kill.
These arrows are doing so much passive damage. Each one it hits you, just have to. It's 10% each arrow. So if
Yeah,
I'm
that's a
Draco here,
lot.
I'm gonna try not to get hit by as many arrows as possible. Wow, that umbrella is insane. Nice. Two stocks
Okay,
apiece, final stock. Draco's tournament life in winners is on the line right here.
gotta be very careful indeed. Nice neutral attack. I mean, Draco's not giving up. I mean, still in this matchup, you understand that game one was it is what it is. You regain, you get back on the horse, or you let that happen.
Oh, double arrow sniper rifle.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
that is it.
That was a
So
really good adjustment from Draco though on game two. I will say he did kind of lock in.
yeah, I
He
gotta
didn't
agree.
go down
I
without a
have to
fight.
agree. This is true. I mean, the last thing that I would want to see is to have the same match happen twice, especially like that. So yeah, shout out to Draco for fighting back. But Alex, congrats, able to take that series and moving down the bracket. I guess we can give a little update. So to start, Stress Inducer did 2-0 first matchup.
Wow.
Um, yep. Moving on to take on Gorify here.
I
I
wouldn't be
don't
surprised if
know.
that went either way.
Might put a little hint in. I wonder if we can maybe get that one on stream. That might be an interesting match to witness, if we can, of course. Looks like Spaces was able to take down Lemonade, perhaps 2-0 on Shaggy. So moving on to take on Gurvquake. POTUS defeated iMacken 2-0 as well. So moving on
That
to
he did.
quarterfinals. And what else is
Q-Bar
there?
as well.
Trick. Yep, true. Q-Bar did take down Fat Cat. Yeah, and
I
Trick
will
MVS beat
I will
Malcut.
say Draco's run could still potentially be alive here. I believe in him. I think, you just got to shake off, especially as a player who's played a lot of brackets. Sometimes your round one, game one can just be a gizmo that does it to you like that. Hopefully Draco can kind of focus on just winning his next match, and I could see him still making top eight. 'Cause Harley is really good.
So here's the thing about that I just noticed is Draco is taking on the loser of Gorify versus Stress Inducer.
Ooh, that is true.
So that's a little tough. But still, a chance is a chance, right? I know that matchups can make a difference in this game. So hopefully, if the matchup works out, it's like boxing, styles make fights, right? So
True.
that's what it always comes down to at the end of the day.
I don't know how good the Marvin is into Morty, but if I had to just like picture it in my head, Marvin can spawn these infinite bubbles. Um, I don't know if those actually reflect Morty's grenades or not, but that would be really interesting to see because I would assume Morty cannot zone out Marvin.
Hmm. That's it.
Morty just does so much damage with his forward air and up air, and I don't really know how Marvin would compete. But in the zoning
Yeah,
battle, I do think my money's on Marvin. If Stress Inducer can kind of play his space and not let Gorify up close, this could go either
yeah.
way.
That's a fair point. I mean, and even if Gorify is, you know, being challenged and unable to really hold his ground on Morty, you can always switch to Rick, which we've seen happen multiple times, uh, and just rain terror at that point. So it's yeah, no, that'll definitely be an interesting match to see. Um, so yeah, we are waiting for players to check in, possibly do tasks if they so choose to. I will give you some credit, Christopher. You are right about the fact that doing tasks for the first time is pretty confusing. You gotta kind of have
Yeah.
to get that muscle memory down before you can kind of just say, all right, I can do this now. So yeah, for newer players, um, it can definitely be a bit confusing.
Thankfully,
Um,
Start.gg does make things a bit less confusing. There was a bunch of tournaments that used to be hosted on Challenge, and that website confused me.
I've actually never used it. I've seen the website, but anytime that I've gone to it, it just seemed, I don't know,
It's
challenge.
older. It's
Yeah,
just older, outdated.
maybe that's the word. Maybe that's the word. I was always a little hesitant about using it. Like, we'll go to Start GG instead. So things are still a little bit delayed here, but we'll be checking in pretty soon. Get to some updates. In the meantime, make sure that if you guys aren't already, feel free to follow the channel. Obviously, we do these streams, these tournaments every Friday at the same time. We've been doing them every Friday? Well, no, with minor exceptions for the last who knows how many months. Um, and on top of that, we also have our podcast, which is called XP Share, which happens every other Sunday, which actually be happening this Sunday as well. And and then yeah, make sure that you guys also follow the person sitting next to me. Wait, this way, right here, over here. Christopher's also streams as well. What's funny is you were actually one of the first people that I actually followed and watched when it came
Oh
to
wow.
multiverses, simply because of the fact that you played LeBron. I was so impressed to see anyone holding it down LeBron. I was like, I gotta follow this guy. Wait a minute, like what the hell's going on? So yeah, man, follow Christopher's as well right
I
now.
appreciate that.
Go do it. Go do it.
I love multiverses. This is actually the first game I started streaming on Twitch. I created my Twitch channel right when Multiverses beta was announced. Well, right when I started playing is the first game I started streaming. So the fact that really anybody could even just tune into a stream is amazing.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. And I mean, it's crazy what it's turned into. I mean, at
Yeah,
what point did you realize, like, hold on, I'm actually I'm actually kind of
I might
nice at
be
this. I
him.
might be able to. I might
Honestly,
be
on
that guy.
relaunch, to be honest,
Yeah,
uh, beta was hard for me. I'm new to fighting games, specifically with like Multiverses and Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 is another game that I compete in, but I I don't know. Really on relaunch, I started realizing that I might need to stream this. You know, people might be
yeah,
interested in seeing me LeBron.
yeah,
I'm really
yeah,
happy I made that decision and started making the Twitch streams and YouTube videos because I met so many amazing people.
yeah,
Really, just the connections,
absolutely.
man.
Yeah, and I mean, once you kind of get up there in the community, yeah, it's so much easier to make connections too. My first time playing LeBron, I was just kind of excited because it's LeBron James, and I'm a Lakers fan, so
Oh yeah,
being able to play LeBron is dope. But then I realized how bad I was at LeBron. And I was like, man, if anyone's good at this character, like you're nuts. You're absolutely correct. So yeah, the cool to see, there are some people who are indeed.
He's by far like LeBron is by far the coolest fighting game character I have ever seen in my entire life. Two different
Yeah,
completely move sets depending on if you have a basketball or not have a basketball.
yeah,
And then it's just LeBron. I'm
yeah,
also a basketball fan, so seeing LeBron in a fighting game was just crazy.
yeah. No, indeed, indeed. Shout out, Brian.
Shout out
All
LeBron.
right. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna try to get Mola versus Trick here. Things are, I mean, they're coming along. Looking at the other matches that are taking way off stream, but it's dragging just a bit to get the matches that we want on stream. So we do appreciate your patience. We're going
I'm
to,
excited to see Mola.
yeah.
I have never seen a game from this man before, and I'm kind of excited, especially with getting third last week.
Hmm.
That's an impressive feat.
Yeah. Now Mola
Do you know
definitely impresses.
what character he plays?
Last week, Steven Universe.
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen any
There were
Stevens this patch.
yeah,
This is
I
exciting.
mean, man, Mola definitely held it down. And all the things that we expected a Steven Universe player to do, Mola did, right? Like spacing with shields, using Nair. I mean, because it's one of the most annoying Nairs in the game. Uh,
Yeah.
and just just using like your terrain to your advantage. That's really how you do it. Now, there was one other player last week that showed up that we were really impressed with. Unfortunately, not here as well. El Pancho on Finn, insane
Mm.
play like an absolute animal on Finn. And it's not too often. I guess as of recent, haven't seen too many crazy Finn players. So it's always nice to see those characters kind of come out of the woodwork and
Yeah, I've always been a
show
Finn
off.
enjoyer. Well, like
Yeah.
watching Finn. I've always enjoyed watching people like Flacoco specifically
Yep.
pick up
Yep.
that character and just it's so exciting to watch. Might not be fun
Yeah.
to fight, but it is exciting to watch.
That's true.
And
That's
M-Trick,
true.
I haven't seen M-Trick in a while. I don't know if he's been busy, but I'm happy to see him tonight. I don't know if he was here last week, but I haven't seen him in a minute. I don't know who he even plays anymore. I know he had a Beetlejuice. He was a fellow Beetlejuice player. He also picked up
Mhm.
Aquaman. I'd be excited if he went Aquaman tonight.
Yeah, and our Aquaman pick is not a bad idea. I forgot who it was last. Someone pulled out Aquaman mid tournament last week. Didn't go so well, but they pulled it out anyways. Oh,
I haven't seen much
interesting.
Aquaman sauce. Oh, man. God.
So we're seeing a potential banana guard. Haven't seen one of these in a while. But of
Have you
course,
seen his
Mola
cry
is gonna.
move though?
It's one
That
of the
move
most.
is something.
Listen, as a gamer, I've only ever broken one controller in my gaming career. Banana Guard almost made it two. Almost.
I don't blame you.
Almost. But yeah, no, this will be a fun one to see. Banana Guard and Steven Universe.
I do know Banana Guard's cry this patch. They made it essentially double the size that it used to be, and it applies what it always applied ice, but now it's worth rocking that ice perk. So I'm wondering if M Trick is going to kind of rely on crying to get those ice things on Steven. And when you have ice on you, you're just a sitting duck sometimes. You just get hit one time and you're just so slow you can't dodge.
It just hurts so good. What can you do about it? Yeah, there are a few things about Banana Guard that are tough to avoid, especially in twos. I
Oh yeah.
anytime that I've Spinaker too is like I'm so focused on the other person, I don't see the grounded special charge is like just coming at you on the ground. Like, oh, okay, so I'm screwed. That's great. That's great. Love to see it. Let's go handle the stock.
Banana Guard is a funny guy. He's so simple, yet
Yep.
it just he's one of those characters you know what he's gonna do, but you can't stop it.
Yep. Yeah. It's like
You know
playing against Shaggy.
exactly what he's gonna do. Yep.
Yeah.
Shaggy with a
Yep.
sword.
I can't tell you how many times I told myself, all right, look out for the kick, look out for the kick, and then get hit by it just like 2 seconds later. Like, okay, well, I guess I'm screwed. Uh, right. These players are getting ready to get this matchup started. I mean, off the top of your head, I mean, do you feel like this match favors either character more?
I would assume since Banana Guard has a lack.
Yeah.
Ooh, cool matchup.
Okay.
We
Let's
get a
see how this turns out.
Cromulons pick from these guys. Rare you see this map.
Yeah, this is actually one of my favorites just because I like Rick and Morty. It's the only reason why.
Oh,
He
here
started
come
here
these
though.
up airs.
Yeah, buddy. That's something that we saw a lot from Mola last week. So definitely expect some more aerial combos for sure.
Been first up so far, but he found the punish on that jab. That is not easy to do. Oh, the shield break. Mola is so aggressive on Steven right now. He is just not taking his foot off the gas.
Yeah, indeed. This is a continuation of what we saw last week. A lot of the like dare into jab combo, get you back in the air. And there's also a lot of dodge reads that Mola was reading a lot of plays very well, which is probably the most
Another
impressive part.
shield
Oh
break.
no!
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 stocks to 0 right now. Only 60% M-Trick has been able to get on Mola. Wondering if he's gonna be able to find an up air train here to kind of at least get a stock on the board if he wants to win this game.
Yeah, I
This is
mean, at this
interesting.
point, there we go.
There we go. And he gets the banana charge, so his next hit is gonna do more damage. Steven does really good with these auto tech combos, surfboard into down air into air. And I've noticed Mola is taking so much advantage of that. This does so much damage. They did
Almost got
add a
punished
tech
there.
explode this patch though. I haven't seen M-Trick wake up with the explosion a single time.
So what does that include exactly?
Well, when you get auto tech, as of now, you can hold your attack button and you will explode when you wake up, so nobody can touch you. You know, they can wait for it and punish you, but you do wake up with an explosion. Oh, this could be a potential kill.
Yeah.
Falls out.
Yeah, Trick's starting to come alive here at the end now, using that jab combo so well. And of
He
course
just
the
needed to
shield.
lock in.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. 122 though. This is dangerous if you're tricky. Oh, watch the rose bomb. Okay, she was protected, but
gets caught trying to up tilt on the platform. He almost came back though. I mean, I'm excited to see if he makes a little bit of an adjustment game 2 and slows it down a bit, because that Mula came out swinging.
Yeah,
Start.
yeah.
He just didn't stop swinging until he had 2 stocks on the board.
That's exactly what it was. Yeah, I mean, toward after that second stock, Mola started to kind of engage with the same combo starter, and I think Trick just started to adjust and punish as often as possible using the shield to kind of break that intro. So started to make a little comeback. We'll have to see how things go in game 2. Not sure if they're gonna maybe do a map change here.
I do think if I am M-Trick, I would not go Carmulons again personally, but once again, I am not M-Trick. They might end up just going back to Carmulons.
That's what it
What
looks
it
like
looks
so
like.
far.
I mean, he
Prime
did end up
Reload.
having.
All right.
Round start, Rose Bomb into a jab. Already has him in the air for 50 damage.
That's a tough start.
Sour Patch Kid is on the field. Watermelon
combos
Steven is
here.
such a funny guy.
It really is, man. But it's a great time, especially whenever you see a Steven Ditto, and both Sopper
Yeah,
kids are on the floor at the same time.
they both start fighting each other.
So hilarious. They start fighting each other exactly. That was so funny.
Well, these up airs
Sid-
are almost already killing.
oh
This
yeah.
might be a good
Ooh,
stage for
good
Vanguard.
reversal there. Yeah.
I was
I mean,
hating,
it's
but seems like these
it's
up airs are just gonna kill so early.
yeah, it's not terrible. I mean, Trick has also got Mola sitting at 120, so at this point, if you get some sort of engagement, you should be able to. There it is.
There it
Follow up
is, just like
and
you
get your
spoke
first
it.
stock. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
that
the
cry
cry.
is huge.
It's
Holy crap!
ginormous. Oh my, look at the up airs.
I need a
They did,
river, why
you
don't
see how he
you?
went for the sit right there. They buffed Banana Guard's little boogie slam.
Yeah.
It acts like a LeBron dunk now, so it'll like actually hit you on the way down and dunk on you. Really funny off stage. You can just kind of sit on you and you'll get spiked by it. Kind of like a Bowser sit if you ever played Super Smash Bros.
Yeah. I don't know why I thought about Rikishi, but yeah, that it is what it is. I'm tripping.
Up till up air, almost able to find the second stock. M-Trick really needs this stock.
Oh, both players sitting well over 100 at this point. Trying to Sair that
Anything on
Sair
the
would
ledge
have
will do
preferred.
it.
Yep, and
There it
there's
is.
the neutral there.
And he gets to charge off. To a cry. Oh, but
And
it
the
doesn't get
cry.
punished.
Oof.
Ooh, the falling
air.
up air.
Okay,
Gotta
sitting
watch
at
out for that Rose
2-2.
Bomb. Yeah, 2 stocks apiece, even game. Not so even anymore, but all it takes is one Moolah combo and 50.
Yeah, I mean Trick is holding it down at the moment. 12 to 83, trying to stay in this matchup as much as possible, and the combos are trying to come out here for Mola.
One thing I have noticed that M-Trick has been doing differently is just keeping his feet on the floor for the most part. As long as he can. Oh, this combo hurt.
Yeah,
It did almost
that's it.
60%. Now it's an even game. Well, he had such a lead. One potential Steven up here. Wow. He was doing such a phenomenal job at keeping his feet on the floor versus Steven right there, though. Good adjustment.
Yeah. In our first match last week, watching Mola did that aerial combo into Dare, and just kept on tech reading. Like I forgot who they were going to, but they did like 3 tech reads in a row and had him at 100. Like it is just, it's like, what do you do? You know, like you're somewhat making the right plays, but unfortunately, you're still getting punished for it. So GG to Trick. Congrats to Mola. Moving on down the bracket. So let's get a quick refresh. See what's going on here.
Yeah, POTUS is 1-0 on Griffquake right now. I wonder if Griffquake is on that Garnet. Looks like he is. He's just sticking to that Garnet. I've never seen Griffquake switch characters before, so this is like insane to see. He's
Yeah.
always been the solo one trick Harley. He's just proving that he can do it on somebody else. What do we have in bracket?
That will be interesting to see. I mean, especially if you stick to it. So Mola will be taking on the winner of Girthquake versus POTUS. That will
That's gonna be
definitely
a
be
fun
one to
one.
see. Oh yeah. And we're still waiting for results of Glorify versus Stress Inducer. I can imagine Glorify is probably getting stressed out at the moment, so probably why
Yeah, that might be a long match.
Yeah, yeah, it's taking a little longer than we would think.
Marvin
Uh,
versus Morty is not one I'd want to play personally, but it definitely would be fun to watch.
Indeed,
Yeah, we also
that's
have
a lot of utility.
Camilla and Q-Bar. Q-Bar is a really good rain dog player. Yeah, he duos with Snark's Remarks, if you know about Snarks.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's Snark's duo, and Q-Bar has definitely been making a name for himself the past month or 2 months. He's been placing really well. He's beating Camilla, who's also Camilla's. I don't think Camilla's missed a top 8 ever. Camilla's just the best.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Snarks for Marks has been making a name in our community for sure over the last month. First week showing up, placed top 8, and definitely had us impressed. Even hopped in the Discord to kind of have a chat with us as well. And since then has been showing out on Beetlejuice. So yeah, definitely had to keep an eye out for QBar as well. I didn't realize that they were duos, so that's good to know.
Yeah, they play a lot of duos together. I've actually scrimmed against them recently, and they have a lot of hours together. So they go for these interesting setups together that they've labbed, and they're really fun to watch and play with. I'm assuming Q Bar is just as crazy in ones as he is in twos.
Yeah, yeah. You can only assume. All right.
What do we have going on in losers? We have Mr. Fat Cat YouTube taking over Solus and Lemonade back to back, and now he has to fight M Trick. Well, see if he can do a three-peat. Then
Hmm.
he'll be on his way to top 8, I believe. He wins that one, if my math is correct.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. Everything from that point should be top 8.
Isn't he's playing Finn too? That's interesting. Hopefully he does make a top 8 losers run and we can get a little spectate on that Finn because I'm unfamiliar with his game.
Now we're still waiting for the results of Glorify versus Stress Inducer because that's who Draco will be taking on in the lower bracket as well. Ranker will be taking on. Okay, Raker will be taking on Malik. I'm assuming that is. I'm assuming that's what that
Yeah, I
is.
believe it's
Malik.
Malik. That's how I pronounce it. If
Yeah.
I'm pronouncing it wrong, then I'm sorry, Malik. I'm pretty sure it's Malik though.
Yeah, that seems about right. And in
He's a really good Garnet.
spaces. Oh, really? Garnet player.
Yeah, he's been a consistent Garnet player since, to my knowledge, the game has came out. He's
Okay,
kind of stuck by Garnet's side, and he's really fun to fight. I've fought him a couple times.
I can respect it. Respect it. That another one of those characters where I didn't think Garnet would ever become meta, but I can respect anyone who's able to
Yeah,
pull it
me
off.
either. She was what's funny about Garnet is in the beta, she was consistently like always at the bottom of the barrel, and this is like the first time in MultiVersus history where we're witnessing her kind of compete. She's doing phenomenal. She was
Hmm.
always the bottom of the barrel pick.
Yeah.
Garnet mains are rejoicing right now. They've waited years for this moment.
In um in fact, in one of our actually when it was our first tournament for season 2, Girthquake got first place on Garnet. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Her
no.
clap is ridiculous.
Oh,
That
dude,
move is insane.
so nuts. You get over 85 or something. Ah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Say
this clap's
goodbye to
gonna
your
hurt.
stock anytime you see the number 75, you're gone.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, very true indeed. So it looks like Camila was able to take down Q-Bar, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunate for Q-Bar, but I mean, Camilla is a hard person to beat in general. I've fought their Rick, I've fought their Velma. They're just so good.
Hmm. Okay.
Ooh, POTUS 2-0 over Earthquake. Interesting. Well, they have been going back and forth recently. Um, Typically, Earthquake does kind of 2-0 those or 2-1 those, but POTUS is phenomenal. He's been placing top 8 every single bracket he plays for the past 2 months. He's arguably the best Tom and Jerry in the world. And Tom and Jerry in
Yeah.
general right now is so good with the paddleboard getting buffed. I never thought I would open up the patch notes and see that.
Yeah, yeah, the interesting ways that you can play Tom and Jerry. Another one of those characters that I think has just an amazing kit in general. Just whoever designed it just knew what they were doing. Um, Now, how you feel about the balance of it all is up to you. But as far as the aesthetic is concerned,
It's
uh,
visually pleasing
great. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
You know,
controller
every
breaking.
Nah, I've definitely yeah.
That
You play
character is
against
probably the only one
but
where
you
I've
play
ever
against
wanted to rage. I don't rage very often, but Tom and Jerry used to do it to me when I would play LeBron. That
yeah,
paddleboard,
yeah.
man. I'll have dreams about it. I'll be 40 years old.
True. Deflecting the basketball. That's it. Yeah, I forgot about that. Now, if you play against the right one, you will feel it. There's no question there.
Stress Inducer's actually looks like he's 1-0 over Glorify, or might have
You're
won the set
right.
and they haven't verified it yet. Um, Stress Inducer, I'm gonna keep gassing him up all night. He surprised me very hard. I mean, I'm not the world's best player, don't get me wrong, but he cooked me ridiculously bad. I was getting 0 to death by Marvin by combos I didn't even know existed, and I've got 3,000 hours in the game, and I didn't know these routes existed. He was putting me on to things I never knew was possible.
Oh,
I really,
okay.
really excited to see him tonight.
All right, indeed. I can't wait to see it too. So, in the meantime, I'm sure at some point we'll get to see Stress Inducer on stream. For right now, we're going to be uh, picking up POTUS and Mola. So POTUS will
Mm.
be on more than likely Tom and Jerry, and Mola on Steven Universe. Here we go.
Now, I
Man,
could
get
be
us one.
wrong, but this is a matchup that I'm pretty sure Tom and Jerry's don't like. They don't like seeing Steven on the other side of the stage when they load up a tournament match. They just don't like the name Steven. He does a really good job of
Mm.
killing Jerry, to my knowledge, within like almost one hit of his neutral air. I think breaks Jerry. And then Tom and Jerry's so light. I mean, we've seen the way Mula can kind of just hit you one time and do 60 damage.
Oh
With Tom
yeah,
and Jerry, he might hit him one time and just bring him out.
yeah, yeah. No, it's Mola's ability to read. You know, kind of figure out which way you're gonna dodge and just continue that combo on you is just so oppressive, man. That was a word I used quite a bit last week. I actually now that I remember, it was
Just classic Sky Arena pick.
can't be mad at that.
Oh, the Rose Bomb. Watch
Wow.
out. Nice shield. Oh, he reflects the. Yeah, I didn't know he could reflect the dynamite like that fast. Oh,
Yeah,
he almost died on 20.
that would have been insane.
Yeah, Steven's kill power is not one to joke around with. He can find these. If he gets a sweet spot on his up airs, some characters can just explode.
And it's there have been multiple times seeing someone like under 50 thinking, "Wait, are you going out already? Wait, hold on, no way, right?"
So far, it's
So far, though,
60% to 60%. Yeah, I mean, it's
yeah,
about as even as it gets.
Yeah, man, they're both evenly throwing some hands. Ooh, the double
Oh,
dare.
yeah, that Tom and Jerry down air. You button of all. Did he reflect that? I didn't know that was possible. He just
There
reflected
you
the
go.
Steven little wall bubble. Holy projectiles.
No, that's quite a bit coming out here. I mean, both characters have a decent amount of utility, so you could expect there to be some distractions at some point there, as Mola is able to get
That
the
was a
first
really
stock.
nice confirm.
Yeah,
And they were into up air classic. Hopefully he can take as little damage as possible here and kind of even things up with POTUS.
yeah, that's exactly what you want here. I mean, try to. Man, it's a pretty big lead
Yeah, Jerry
in
did
favor
fall
of
off
POTUS.
stage though, so if like any time is time to. I mean, we've seen Mula kind of put his foot on the gas, especially when Jerry is out of play. It's time to put that foot on the gas. Oh, the rocket, the pocket rocket. No.
Yeah, that was a very sneaky play. Sometimes you don't always see it coming, or it's too late to react, and you
Yes,
just gotta
just
hold that.
gotta hold it. Yeah, one neutral air right there from Steven was enough to kill Jerry. So, oh, the Rose Bomb saved him.
That's unfortunate.
Dynamites from POTUS on the ledge they just look so hard to deal with. He just kind of pops a dynamite on your head.
Yeah, and it's at the right time to give him just the amount of space that he needs to kind of reset, start over again. Nice. Ooh, good rocket. The neutral air. That
Ooh, the
neutral
up
air is
air.
so tough.
Yeah, that neutral air into up air is such a good kill confirm for Steven.
Oh yeah.
The shield break, but the Sour Patch saved him. He got saved.
Sometimes it's sour, sometimes it's
The
sweet.
2v1. Oh, that
Nice.
should be enough. Yeah, POTUS
Yeah,
able to
the down
take game
tilt.
1 on Sky Arena. Up till down tilt. Such a funny looking combo, but
Man, I was saying last week. I'm like, wait, that's true. Like I
was
saw that
surprised
connect
just
so
as
many
well.
times.
I think that's like a newer thing for Tom and Jerry. Um, they've changed his paddleboards so much that who even knows. But that is the route they've been going for now. All the Tom and Jerry's is the up tilt, down tilt, kills you right on the ledge. They run it
Yeah,
right back
exactly.
on Sky Arena with no platforms. I'm wondering if platforms might kind of help in this matchup against the Tom and Jerry. Oh, that down air.
Oh
Oh
no!
my goodness. He's a
Yeah,
seasoned
that was
veteran. I mean,
ugly.
he doesn't crumble in these situations. If he knows what he wants, he gets that hit and he just confirms it into a kill. Wow.
Yeah, no, indeed, that was actually nasty.
Yeah, that was peak Tom and Jerry.
Yeah. Nice, good use of Jerry there, but can't really get anything off of it. Now Jerry gets destroyed, unfortunately. So you're gonna have a little cooldown there. Gotta hold it down while you wait for the little homie to get back.
I mean, POTUS hasn't done too much damage since he got that kill. Only 3%. This is so doable.
Yeah, I mean, Mo was able to even it up by literally scaring POTUS off stage. So now we're pretty much a fresh game at this point.
We call those aura kills.
Yeah, or kills. There we go. That's
Puts
actually the best way to put it.
Oh wow! That is the tech explode. What I was talking about.
Yeah.
If you get auto tech, you can just hold your attack button and just explode on your wake up. So good.
Actually, not bad at all. I think that's definitely a good change.
Yeah.
You know, there are some characters that you've seen just abuse text, and they just know where you're gonna go and
James.
get out of it. All right, 111 here on Mola versus 106 on POTUS. Again, very even matchup at this moment, and there's the down tilt, but can't quite finish it
Barely
off.
not enough. He needed like literally 1 more % on him.
Ooh,
Oh, the
there
Rose
it
Bomb
is.
didn't stay. Still anybody's game. 106 on POTUS. Hopefully you can just find this ring out really quickly before POTUS racks up too much damage.
Oh, Chico comes out. Protects
Fishing
POTUS
for
for a little
anything.
bit longer.
Nice read on the down air. He dodged right into it.
Good use of the Rose Bomb too with the Sour Patch Kid, because even if POTUS survived it, it would have been pretty tough to avoid that.
Yeah, the Rose Bomb is such a good utility option. It controls basically the whole stage for 3 or 4 seconds.
Hmm?
With the double forward air, triple forward air. Wow. Forward air, forward air, forward air from POTUS. I mean,
Cool.
POTUS. Wow. I
And
mean,
it's
yeah,
pretty
he's
nuts.
insane.
Pretty nuts. So
Can't wait to see his run later.
yeah. Good luck, Draco. All right. Game 3.
Game 3, same stage again. I'm wondering if there's just some type of counterplay we can do to maybe reflect some of these projectiles, or try to stop POTUS from doing 40% every time he touches us. That's what I'm gonna think if I'm Steven right here. Oh, early kill. Found the down air off stage.
Yeah, no, that's that's usually something that you'll see Tom and Jerry doing. And Mola said, now it's my turn.
He's already got 50-60% racked up on the second stock. This is looking really good compared to game 1 and game 2. I believe POTUS got both of the first breakouts last time. Wow. He dodged right into that up air.
Yeah. Mola
Super good
making
adjustments.
There we go.
Wasn't able to make it back there though, unfortunately. But he still does have a stock lead. See what he can do with it.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, POTUS is no scrub in the.
What?
Okay, that's cool.
I mean,
Don't give me a chance.
I thought this was season 1 for a second. I haven't seen a Steven ladder combo kill that early in forever. That was amazing.
Yeah. Well, shout out to Mola. They're making that happen. Also, not giving me a chance to gas at all either. You know, it's okay. Game 4. Still, POTUS has the lead. Winning this
2-1.
matchup will move POTUS on to winners final. Otherwise, we'll be going to a game 5.
Like POTUS is respecting a lot of the Steven space right now. Oh, but he finds that paddleboard route into the forward air.
And that was pretty good. Paddleboard.
Down tilt. Yep. A lot of damage. Ooh, only took 37, and he gets Sour Patch. No. Justice for Sour Patch Kids.
Dynamite coming out here, make some more space again, saving Jerry from that unfortunate demise, aka Steven Nair.
Yeah, Steven Nair also does break projectiles like dynamite, tennis ball, in LeBron basketball, for example. So he's throwing this move out exactly when he needs to. It breaks projectiles.
Yeah.
Oh, the down air. He just got greedy down there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. POTUS took advantage. I mean, I said he's a seasoned veteran. You make one mistake in front of this guy, and he just makes you pay for it.
Yeah, indeed. And I mean, Tom and Jerry Dare is so annoying to get hit by, man. I mean, we saw somebody get hit with a triple down there last week, and it's just like, what can you do? Yeah, I mean,
so hard.
Yeah.
He's such a tiny cat, and he's just the frying pan's larger than him by 2.5 times. Ooh, the down air from Steven here. Might get 2. He's getting greedy again, though.
Yeah, that was pretty risky. Rose Bomb comes out. Can't get much out of it. Oh, another dare. Okay.
Stocks a piece. This is Mola's tournament life or winners right here. He's gonna get 6 losers. This is the last stock potentially, but oh, being on the ledge versus Tom and Jerry just it's so hard to commentate because I'm scared for him. The worst place to be is on ledge with Tom and Jerry. Even did enter burnout. Means no more shielding.
Okay, does get hit off of it. Not an insane amount of punish, but oh, the dare comes out.
Oh, he avoided
another
the second,
one,
but not the third.
Rose bomb.
Rose bomb saves.
It does hit him.
The nair forward air. I don't think he has anything. Oh, he touches the wall. 70% though, 70 to 80. This is so doable for either side. The shield break, walk up shield break.
Oh, careful. Oh, good
Wow,
read.
this is
oh no, the Rose bomb.
Wow, we're going to a what? A game 5.
First game 5 of the night. Love to see it.
There's one thing I love. It's a game 5. This is where the you crumble or you win.
yeah. The pressure's definitely on.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody does know
Okay, here we go.
pressure, it is POTUS. He's been in these spots before.
Oh, there we go. Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Starting off, we got Mola getting some good damage down. Gets rid of Jerry, so this is going to be just a little bit tougher for POTUS. Mola's on the attack, trying to play aggressive.
Yeah, 40% unanswered so far.
Definitely want to try to get as much pressure as you can early on. As the later the game goes, the faster hearts beat. And that's really where you see the difference, where champions are made.
Yeah, this is a really good start. If I'm Steven, this is exactly the paddleboard forward air, the double forward air. I commentator jinxed him.
Well, it always happens. Always happens.
He does have Tom and Jerry on ledge here, though. 50% on your second stock already. POTUS is just doing such a good job of just keeping him out. He's not taking any Steven combos like we were seeing in the sets before.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like POTUS is doing a great job with just not letting Mola breathe, and that it's been working so far. So maybe that's the plan. Ideally, just keep the pressure up. Don't allow Mola to really get anything off.
Yeah, he's
just punish.
Ooh, this forward air, the last hit of the forward air. We've seen him do this before. Come back 2 stocks to none. This is so doable. Gotta stay composed, do your Steven routes. Oh, but the neutral air and the paddleboard, this is a lot of damage.
Accidentally lost Jerry. Alright, so not too bad. I mean, getting 68 damage before taking the first stock or losing your first stock is actually really good in favor of POTUS, right? Mo's gonna have to play
position.
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna have to play like the MultiVersus of your life if you're Mola to win this. So POTUS just keep getting that chip damage, and you'll know that you'll feel comfortable knowing that you can come out on top here. Watch the Rose bomb. There we go.
Jab, neutral air. With the up air train.
Ooh, good read.
Wow, right when you think there's just not potential for death, you just sometimes Steven just finds him. This is anybody's game. 100%, but it is so doable for Steven here.
Saved him. Okay, alright.
Ooh, the up tilt, down tilt. Wow, that was almost a game 5 comeback.
That is the game 5 we expected. Both players battled it out. Very, very well done. Very, very good job for both POTUS and Mola.
Yeah,
but we're gonna be seeing
great set.
Yeah, indeed. So we will see POTUS in the winners final. Just give you guys a quick update here. It does look like Alex was able to take down Stress Inducer. So Stress Inducer will be taking on Spaces next up in the lower bracket.
Fighting for that top
So
8.
yeah. And we're gonna have Alex versus Camila
Yeah, when we seen
in the
Alex
gun.
earlier, he was on a tear earlier. I mean, so far he hasn't even dropped. It's only been 2 sets, but he hasn't dropped a single game. He 2-0'd Draco. We seen that earlier on stream with the Gizmo combos just killing so early, and we didn't get a chance to see him fight Stress Inducer, but another clean 2-0. So I mean, Alex is hot tonight. Hopefully, he can keep
Mm,
that momentum going into Camilla. Because I mean, if you need momentum going into a fight, it's definitely against Camilla.
yeah. Yeah, I have seen Camilla before. Like you said, playing Velma, and super impressed. I mean, this was months ago when I saw Camilla play. So I can only imagine probably gotten better since then. Learn some new routes, new combos, whatever it may be.
Yeah, Camilla also has picked up Rick as of recently.
Oh,
Still playing Velma, of course, staying true and loyal to the Velma life. But whenever a matchup is more favorable for Rick, they have kind of leaned towards just picking Rick and winning. I fought their Rick, and they've got the best Rick a Rick can be.
okay. I mean, I I'm curious to see whatever they have up their sleeve at this point. I mean,
Yeah, I am interested going into Gizmo if you do kind of opt to. I mean, both Rick and Velma kind of do zone. And, Rick shooting lasers. Velma's got a words chasing you down across stage. So I
yeah,
wonder who Camilla picked here is like what the play style is. What are the vibes? We want to. We do want this Gizmo not to get close to us.
yeah. It looks like Camilla's opting for Rick in this case, and Rick from the Matrix.
Uh, I really
So
do like those Matrix skins.
yeah,
I wish
no, they
Beetlejuice
really
got
are
one.
really cool. It came out too late, right? It's like, oh dang it.
Yeah.
I'm a I'm a very big fan of the Matrix, so I was happy to see those skins. See those skins come out here. All right. So Rick versus Gizmo.
This is gonna be explosive.
Yeah,
There
and
should
just
be
imagine
stocks
just
flying to my knowledge. I mean, Rick is a very, very explosive character. He can catch you with one jab, and especially with how light Gizmo is, you can kind of just explode. But I mean, we've seen what Alex was doing earlier. He just kind of finds these confirms, and I don't think Draco lived above 30-40% last time. So I mean, if Alex can ring out Rick at 30-40%, it's good. Stocks are going to be flying left and right.
it's gonna be a lot of stress. Whole lot of stress. I'm ready for it though.
Yeah, I would assume this is going to be a fast paced, stocks flying type of match. It looks like are going to kind of get in the way of Gizmo's car a little bit, but
Oh, interesting. Does Car not go through the platforms?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I mean, Gizmo is a character that's very niche. Ooh, this is Big Rick though. Big Rick is always a little
Yeah.
scary. I don't know if Gizmo car does go through the platforms though. Oh, there's that umbrella recovery. Just goes so far.
Yeah, seriously. With the momentum, man. Coming back on stage here, watch Car. Does a
Car
little bit of
exploded on
damage.
something. Now, I am
Uh,
interested to see these Meeseeks with the golf club out. They reflect they're gonna reflect the Gizmo arrows back at him. But Maybe it'd be
It
hard to
seems,
kind of approach Rick.
and it seems so difficult to really use those Meeseeks. I guess masterfully. Like your timing needs to be, it seems like it almost needs to be flawless. For that to
There's
happen.
that umbrella just surprises me. Oh, the car. Giving
For the
hints of
first
season
time.
1 Gizmo right there. The car bringing him out at 100%. Mel's got a really good setup here though. Center stage with a Meeseeks, infinite lasers, and a fart bomb ring out. Even game. There's that golf club's Meeseeks I was talking about. Reflecting those lasers seems so good in this matchup.
Yeah, no, it's so true. It wasn't until you mentioned it that I realized, like, wait a minute, Camilla is throwing out that Meeseeks so often, which makes sense, right? Like, if you want to stop that aggression, or the combo starters with the with the arrow,
Gizmo
throw a
just had to
Meeseeks
sit
out.
there and admire it for a second.
Yeah,
Oh, that could have been dirty. Now, Rick Forward Air is a move that has always kind of surprised me with how large it is. He has a giant hitbox on that forward air. It's almost the size of
yeah,
Gizmo.
it's true. It's always
He'll
been
make
very
it to that
strong.
platform though. Oh, he's in
Oh,
burnout.
there it
Camilla
is.
taking perfect advantage of. She's seen that Gizmo was in burnout there and just put her foot on the gas and found that ring out.
What you want to do there? Nice dodge land to get back on stage quickly.
Oh, Camilla just not allowing this car to kind of car around. No driving allowed. Do you think Gizmo has his license?
Definitely not. Gizmo doesn't even have a permit.
That's what I'm thinking too. The way he
Yeah.
drives, very reckless.
Gizmo's riding dirty for sure. There's no doubt in my mind.
It is 2 stocks apiece now though, and Camilla does have the life lead by a little bit here, but uh-oh.
Oh, there it is.
Commentator's curse.
There it is.
Those portal combos look so satisfying.
Man, I wish I knew how to do those combos. Like seeing Gorify do those combos all the time. It's like, man, I want to get in the lab.
Yeah. Rick has always been a character that has like interested me as a player. But then I play him and he doesn't feel good to play, but he's amazing to watch. I love watching good Ricks cook with setups, portal combos, and kill confirms. He's one of the most
Seriously.
hype characters to watch.
Yeah, I 100% agree. Anytime you see a Rick do something crazy, you're just like, oh,
Yeah.
like
Makes
no
you
one
get
else
out
could have
your
done
chair.
that.
Why we love this
All
game.
right.
Oh, another portal combo coming out. That might be a zero to death.
Oh,
Perfect DI from the Gizmo right there.
that would
We had the DI out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but we see a Gizmo turnaround combo killing on 29%.
A great response from Alex. It's exactly what you want. And like you mentioned earlier, we saw Alex pull this off earlier against Draco, so we know that it's in the repertoire. It's just a matter of getting the right start. And here we go again. Oh, not quite. Camila gets out of that.
One thing people don't talk about a lot is what happens to a player's mental when they do get hit by something like that. I mean, you make one mistake and Gizmo kills you on 29%. I wonder how that affects a player like Camilla going into their second stock. Do they just shake it off and keep fighting the Gizmo, or are they scared to approach now? Because right now we see Gizmo taking the second stock, and this is kind of going exactly opposite of the first game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's true.
There's
Well,
a confirm,
there it
though.
is.
That fart bomb is so funny. Just pops a fart bomb on the floor. 2 chits with the blast zone.
Hit
I haven't
things.
seen a whole lot of shielding coming out from the side of Alex, but so far no need for the shield.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely one of those moments where you wish you had it. Because you get eaten up by one of those combos and it hurts so
Stocks
bad.
are flying.
Yeesh.
Like each time somebody gets that one good hit, it's just all she wrote for the stock. Here comes the
Oh.
car though. Beep beep. Oh, he caught him at the top.
Wow.
Or excuse me.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, using the car to kind of get you in the air, chasing you down as a result.
Yeah, that was like a checkmate situation. Either
Yeah.
dodge this explosive missile car, and then you dodge it and get hit by my up air, or you just don't dodge and get hit by the exploding car. That was really good
Hmm.
play from Alex there.
Yeah.
A one versus
Indeed.
one. Um, I mean, stocks are just flying just as we
How is this
predicted.
crossover even legal?
Running it
Hey,
right
yeah.
back to trophies.
Game
Ooh, the
3.
parry out of shield.
Yeah. Oh, oh. And the
Oh
combo to start.
my
10
goodness.
seconds in.
You
10
can tell
seconds.
that they have labbed that combo. The second they got the parry, they didn't hesitate. They just went straight into the comfortable route and found that 0 to death. That was beautiful.
Yeah, that's always amazing to see. Oh, get off. You don't want to be off stage like this. Not against Alex. You want to play safe. Get back on. Very good. Very well done. Oh, here we go.
I need an exit fast.
Using the portal to get back on stage. That's what you want to do. Trying to get big if you can, but
Oh,
couldn't
his
do it, unfortunately.
yeah, went through the portal.
Teleport.
Oh, the
Yeah.
car snipe.
Ooh.
So many snipes from Alex. I haven't seen Gizmos go. It's
Yeah.
like LeBron. It's just sniping him from downtown. Ooh, here comes the portal.
Yeesh.
Wow. Camilla does not drop these. I mean, if they get in the opportunity to just take the stock early, they're just going to find it. That's the difference between a Rick like Camilla's Rick and my Rick. They don't hesitate. They just never drop that.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's that confidence, man. You know, you put in so many repetitions, and you're not
Been
even
here,
thinking
done it.
anymore.
Yeah, it's just second nature at that point for a player like Camilla.
Yeah. Oh, nice combo, trying to get you off stage.
Ooh, 90% though.
Infinite timelines, infinite
Trying to find a portal combo right here. Reverses. You see how he came back?
Oh,
Came back to stage through the portal. Reverse the situation.
okay. Getting over
Camilla.
100.
Yeah, Camilla's only done. Oh, the shield breaker. Into a beep beep.
Oh,
Almost found the snipe with that car.
I was moving my head left and right.
20. Now, what's interesting
Nah.
about that shield break that we just seen is if you do land a shield break on a platform and they end up falling off stage, they will just fall to their death if you don't touch them. I wonder if Alex knows that. Or if maybe he just panicked and pulled out the whip. These games can be so stressful when you have somebody like Camilla right in front of you. Oh, the up B
Oh, indeed.
finally able to find that stock. Even game. 2 stocks apiece.
Yeah, no, this is definitely going anyway. At this point, it's all about who wants it more. I mean, winning this
Comes
will
the
give
whip.
you that 2-1 advantage. So you definitely want to go into the next game feeling more comfortable. Oh, and there's the Sayer.
Got caught off stage
Off
with
stage.
that laser. One stray laser just put Alex all the way off stage and Camilla capitalized. I believe that is 2-1 Camilla over Alex, and this is a best of 5. We get no platforms this time, and last time we were on Sky Arena, Alex did lock in.
Yes. Time to
Who else
really
has
lock
been
in now.
who else has been representing the Gizmo recently? I feel like it's such a underutilized character is a good way to word it. So strong, but you just don't see, like when you load up a bracket or just view a bracket or watch a tournament, you don't see as many Gizmos as you feel like you should. He's so good.
Yeah. I know that Gritaku plays quite a bit of Gizmo,
Yeah,
and
he
that's
does. He's another phenomenal Gizmo.
yeah,
What's funny is
pretty much it.
in EU there's a bunch of Gizmos. They love that little guy.
Of
Here
course.
goes start of the game. We get Big Rick coming out swinging these jabs. Oh, here comes
Oh
the
no.
portal combo.
Oh no.
She is
Starting
so
off strong.
consistent. Honestly, in that situation, I feel like if you see Big Rick, you just scream and run.
Kind of have to. You just cover so much space. Not to mention having one of the best jabs in the game.
Yeah, especially when it's Big Rick, you basically take half the stage with your jab. It's so insane.
Tried to read that teleport with the umbrella, but didn't quite do it. Not gonna get a chance to be Mary Poppins just yet.
Alex has been playing phenomenal. He's only taking 11% so far. Knock on wood. He's racked up 100 damage on Camilla, and she's in burnout. And they did do some burnout changes this season, if you're aware. If you are in burnout, you do stay in burnout until you either get hit enough or hit somebody enough. There's no refreshing your burnout by just running from somebody. Being in burnout this season is really crazy, but here's another portal. Oh no. It was just an even game.
It's so nasty.
He's just so consistent with this Airwalker combo.
Well, get back on stage. Play it safe. The arrow.
Wow.
The umbrella.
Oh my god. Did we just see the same thing?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Is it gonna happen? Oh,
Oh,
it just
drop.
barely misses. Heart comes out. Want to get the explosion, but can't quite. And car gets destroyed. Say goodbye to the
Mini Meeseek
Lambo.
coming out. Oh, tries to dodge the Meeseek, but ends up eating a jab from Rick. Here comes that umbrella though.
Oh.
Is that it?
Yo.
Wow. What a comeback from Alex that game. That was so impressive to watch. What looked like an unwinnable game was just... I mean, you had to play perfect MultiVersus there to win that game. Alex just showed us what peak Gizmo looks like. Game 5.
Yeah.
Second game 5 of the night, by the way.
Yeah, that might be match of the night right there for me.
Yeah, that was
That
an insane
comeback?
comeback.
Yeah. That was insane. Wow. Okay.
There was a point in that match where it looked like it was unwinnable. When you get hit with
Yeah.
back-to-back 0 to deaths, I mean, your mental's probably shattered, but Alex kind of just dug deep, and here we are at Game 5, Trophy's Edge.
Keep it going. Keep it going indeed.
Already on the ledge. Wow, that Gizmo recovery is just so strong.
Almost coming out here.
Oh,
And
portal
Mila's
combos
getting
are
the
just so consistent.
Yeah. It works. I mean, there have been a few times where Alex was able to DI, but it's only a handful of times, unfortunately. It's pretty tough once you're in it. I imagine it's probably one of those things where you just
Right.
you just have to mash on the controller.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sometimes in this game when you get hit by certain routes like that, you know, everybody tells you how to DI, and at the end of the day, you just gotta hope and pray.
Yeah.
Camilla is in burnout here. Not anymore. Oh, the whip. All the way down at the bottom of the blast zone. Oh, this could be the dagger. Portal's away, the smart portal.
That's a stock.
Wow.
Yep.
Stocks are flying. Camilla only got 66% on the Gizmo. But that is more than enough for Rick to kind of find a ring out on the next confirm.
Another response here from Camila.
Yeah, but if anybody can come back from this, this is Alex. Anybody's game. I would not count Alex out of it just yet, even though he might be a stock down. I believe. Oh, the parry out of shield. And we get Big Rick on the scene. Fishing for this jab right now, but Alex is not getting jabs. Shooting these arrows back at him. Earlier I was saying these arrows, they chunk. These Gizmo arrows, I believe they hit for 10 a pop. Each gizmo arrow, you just take 10%, which is so much. If you're not paying attention and you're just getting hit by these gizmo arrows, you could find yourself at 50, 60% without even realizing it.
Yeah, especially with it burning too.
Yeah, that fire damage is crucial.
Oh,
Oh, the parry! He parried right back at you. That's 3 parries this
oh.
set.
Alex
Comes
is
the
only
whip.
at 37.
Yeah, Alex is playing perfect MultiVersus right now. Not taking any damage, but dishing out a lot of damage with each hit.
Yeah,
Anytime Big Brick is here, anything can
stock
happen.
here. You really want to get that stock now if you're Alex.
Yeah, that's
That'll
exactly
freaking
what I'm thinking as well. Before you end up taking too much brick damage, you just kind of have to find a way to maybe an up air. Or maybe he's waiting for that car cooldown. Yep, it looks like he was waiting for that car cooldown, but the car got no use. Not sure how you make it back here if you're Alex.
Oh.
Okay, just umbrella through him. Go
Time for plan B.
through him.
What do you think about that?
This is one of those scenarios where your health doesn't really matter much.
True.
Both characters can eliminate each other.
All the way out there. Wow, I didn't think that was gonna come out. That was a ridiculously long portal.
That was a long portal.
Yeah, that
Very
was
respectful portal.
that was like the scorpion get over here. That's what it felt like.
Yeah,
Smashed
yeah,
him.
it's exactly what it was.
Get over
It's
here.
exactly what it was. The get over here portal to clutch the series. We know both players took a fat breath,
Yeah, that was
took
a
a swig
sigh
of
of
their
relief from
water.
Camilla there, for sure. I would have
Yeah.
let out the largest sigh of relief.
Yeah, that's one of those handshakers. You know, you gotta take a second and calm the nerves a little bit.
That's exactly what we expected from those two players, though. I mean, we've seen what Alex is capable of on the Gizmo with these early kills and racking up damage with the arrows. And I mean, we've seen Camilla work for months.
Yeah.
That was set of the night so far for me.
Yeah. Really, really good set. Really good set from those two, for
The
sure.
winner of that has to go to fight POTUS in winners finals. You have any, any takes on that one potentially for
So
when that comes up?
Tom and Jerry versus, I'll assume Camilla's playing Rick, right?
Yeah, probably.
So something that Camilla did a great job with was stopping Gizmo's arrow. However, with Tom and Jerry, I mean, there's so many more projectiles
And
that
just
can be sent your
Jerry.
way, and
Jerry's
just
the
Jerry,
nuke of all nukes.
right? So sure, that strat can work, but for how long, right? I mean, adjustments will be made if you're POTUS. The aggression though, like an aggressive play style for POTUS may, I don't know. I feel like it could be pretty even because you want, as Rick, you want to start a jab combo,
Yep.
but as Tom and Jerry, I mean, up tilt and down tilt, like there are so many things that you can do uh, as well on the ground. So,
Yeah, that
oh
should
man, I
be an
mean,
exciting one. I could see that one going either way as well. I mean, it's kind of what happens when you throw so many good players in a bracket. I mean, any of these matches they could go to either player, like POTUS or Camilla.
yeah, indeed, yeah, no, that's gonna be a stressful one for sure. Can't wait to see it. Can't
Do
wait to
we
see
have
it.
a do we have a Beetlejuice player in bracket? Is that what I'm looking at? Do I see
Potentially,
Beetlejuice? Yeah, it
potentially.
looks like M-Trick ended up beating Mr. Fat Cat on the fin with Beetlejuice, moving him to losers round 4 against Earthquake, who ended up just beating Horrify. Trick looks like he locked in the Beetlejuice on start GG. I don't really know if that's what he's gonna play, but I would really love to see a Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I have a lot of LeBron hours, but my Beetlejuice hours are right there with it, sadly. I got a thing for these niche
Yeah,
characters. They
yeah.
speak to me.
I did see. I did see you swap off to Beetlejuice for a little while there. I the last time I checked, you were playing Lola. Is that still the
Yeah,
case?
that's still the case.
Nice.
Personally, it's just a me thing. I don't necessarily like the changes that they've made to Beetlejuice this season. They did change quite a lot. His I call the move Door. It's just his down special. It's
Yeah.
some people call it Worm Door. I call it Door. They changed that to where it doesn't send up anymore. It'll actually send horizontal. And they nerfed up tilt, forward air. There's a whole bunch of changes, and Lola's just fun, hitting the ball around the stage and sticking people with Batman Sticky Bomb. And she's just a better character.
Yeah. Yeah. No, the skill expression on Lola definitely
Yeah,
definitely very cool.
I
Very
think
cool to
she's
see.
untouched. I wish more people did play Lola.
Do you?
I do, just for like my viewership
Oh, fair enough.
experience.
Fair enough.
I would love to. I would love to see some more Lolas.
Yeah.
It looks like
You already know,
M-Trick
man.
might actually lock in on this Beetlejuice, and this is.
Yeah.
I want to see this. This is a matchup I've played a lot because it is not a fun one.
Going into Garnet is definitely interesting.
Yeah, Beetlejuice relies mostly heavily around this dodge jab playstyle, right? He kind of just wants to dodge in, get this jab route. Garnet's one of those characters that, approaching her can be scary. Really, really scary. One wrong mistake and you're getting clapped, quite literally.
Quite literally. All right. Let's get it going. Game 1.
Beetlejuice versus Garnet. So far, a good start and getting a double stun to the down air. 0 to 100 already. 0 to death. No, he missed. Wow. So much unanswered damage right now.
I'm missing there. Getting punished for it. Sarah off stage, but can't quite do much there. Still, sitting at 123 after only 15 seconds. That's absolutely insane.
I do believe one Beetlejuice jab into up to. Oh, wow. Some Garnets love going for that forward, even if it's not. Oh, my goodness.
And Girthquake says, nah. I'm still here.
We've been talking, I've been throwing the word seasoned veteran out for all night tonight. And if there's any seasoned veteran, it is Girthquake. I mean, he's been in this situation. He knew exactly how to kind of lock in, deal some damage back, and find that. What was that?
What? I got resources? No, still came back.
He just
That seemed interesting.
ledge canceled his dash attack and flew off stage. That was funny.
Yeah. Nice job. Rocking hands.
There's that Beetlejuice double up B coming out to save him from a potential. Ooh, the stun. Double stun.
Ooh.
Now, to my surprise, stun actually did go untouched. I definitely didn't see that in my predictions.
You thought they were going to nerf it?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Stun is something.
It's something for sure.
One thing that's funny about stun, that should be enough. Nice.
Yeah.
Funny thing about stun is even if you do shield it, it takes half your shield. A fully charged stun on your shield, it'll eat up half of your bar. So strong, kind of just to throw it out with no drawback. Now we are up 2 stocks to 1. But if anybody can kind of find his way back into the... Oh, no. The clap.
Here it is.
Scooped him in.
Clap indeed. Both players sitting at 2-2 in the stock count. This next one's going to take game number 1.
Yeah, this is so far a really exciting match. Double stun coming out into an up tilt. I did so much damage. I did 50%.
Yeah, wow. So much.
Oh, here come the up airs.
Oh, no.
Oh
No.
my goodness. How many up airs was that? I wasn't counting. That might have been 4 up airs.
That was
Back to back
4.
to back to back.
My
Wow.
goodness.
Now, I do believe, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, I do believe at least 2 of those are true. I know she can do up air into up air. I don't know how many after that is just real or not real. But going into game 2, we get Trophy's Edge. I mean, M-Trick played phenomenal last game on the Beetlejuice, so if he can kind of just lock in and not get, I don't want to use the word scammed, but just quadruple up aired. I could see him taking
Well,
this
scam's
game.
right.
Yeah.
I think that's accurate enough at least. Stun come out, but doesn't quite connect. Man, if you miss that stun, man, you're guaranteed to get punished.
Oh, for sure.
It just hurts. Oh, in this
There's that
seraph
forward air I was
stage.
talking about. Garnets love that button. You got to watch out for that off stage. Most of the time it's not true, but you know, it is a multi-hit, so if you do dodge, you'll still get hit anyways. Gotta be careful.
Yeah. You gotta be the DI king for that one.
Yeah, you gotta just
Got to be.
avoid it completely. There's that double stun, triple stun. I don't know what I'm seeing. There's that side special. I was waiting for that button to come out. Now Beetlejuice, I don't want to sound like a nerd here. His side special got heavily buffed. You know, I've been in the lab myself. That button's got some sauce.
Yeah, I like to hear that because when I first played Beetlejuice, I thought this side special looks so cool, but it feels so weak.
It was.
So yeah.
They definitely gave it some love this
buff.
patch.
Love
Maybe
that.
you know, in the future weeks we'll see some people finally putting some strings together with that move. Because there are strings. So this might be a clap.
Yes.
Able to find 2 stocks of 0, but he's sitting at 130.
Yeah, I mean, thankfully, you know, being on Garnet, pretty heavy character, so you're gonna have to do some pretty decent knockback in order to really send them off stage. We've seen Girthquake sitting at like 170 and still just in the fight throwing hands.
Here come those up airs.
Oh no, the
Oh,
reads too.
Forward air. He just read exactly where he was going. That was
nasty.
I don't want to glaze too hard, but I mean, what did he do last game? He did nothing but up airs when he was up there, and this time he switched it up and did 1 up air and said, "Oh, he's gonna fear this. He's gonna drop down. Nobody wants to get quadruple up aired twice." Eat this
Yeah,
forward air.
that's how
That was
you
a
do
great
it. That's how you
mix-up.
do it. You get someone afraid of one approach, knowing that they're gonna want to dodge in a certain direction to avoid it, and then you say, "Cool, I know you're going this way now. You're right. Way to make the adjustment."
And one thing I am interested in is Garnet has been throwing out these gauntlets a lot. Her projectile, Beetlejuice dash attack does break projectiles and go completely through them. Kind of like how a Jason dash attack works. So you can start a combo with Beetlejuice dash attack and just completely go through the Garnet gauntlet. I'm wondering if we might see that this game, because like right there, she's just throwing them out for free. We get Trophy's Edge again, by the way. Here come those forward airs. Watch out. So this might be a 2-0 lead for Girthquake, but this is by far not a easy 2-0. I mean, M-Trick is fighting back.
Agreed. Yeah. I mean, as you see right now with these combos coming out, we're kind of at that point within the tournament as Girthquake gets the first stock, where you know these players are no scrubs, right? They fight hard, and using the side special,
I believe,
like you said.
Yeah, I believe he lived that. I don't know what happened there, but that was a fade ring out. Yeah, that side special actually does true combo into what we just seen. It true combos into that aerial side special, that little giant sweep that Beetlejuice does. So good for finding like those early surprise ring outs.
Ooh.
Throwing these beetles out, trying to get any damage. People sleep on that little beetle he throws out, but it actually does a decent damage each time you get hit by it. I believe it's 7%.
No. We've definitely seen Snarf Mercs use it to interrupt combos.
Yeah.
or edge guard, and he used it very well. So I know I agreed that's something you definitely should not be sleeping on.
Here comes
Ooh,
that
the
stun. He
stun.
tried to parry it. Double up B. I love that little Pikachu up B that Beetlejuice has. Oh, there it is. Side special and side special. It's almost like he's listening. He knows.
They got the stream
another
up.
one.
Yeah.
Now Beetlejuice side special, even if, ooh, here's the forward airs. Even if you do shield it, it will cross up your shield. And a lot of players aren't really ready to punish that. You don't expect to have to turn around to punish something else. But he will kind of full hop through.
Ooh.
Oh, I wonder what Earthquake was doing there. He was just standing there. Aura farming.
Word. Song Jin Woo. So now Trick is sitting at 94. So as long as Earthquake can get the second stock immediately, then they're probably going to feel like, in a much better position.
Yeah, I mean, one clap.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, he knew it. I knew it. The whole chat knew it. One clap was all it took. Oh, but here's
So
a double
now-
stun, maybe a triple stun. Look at the damage. He was at 50 when I started.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, Trick was not worried about it at all.
I am rather impressed with M-Trick's Beetlejuice tonight, I will say. I don't think I've had a chance to see it, but I am really impressed with these. I mean, he keeps finding so much damage with these like triple stuns. You can mash out of them if you spam your RT button, and I believe he only gets 2, but we watched him take Girthquake all the way from 40 or 50% all the way up to 100 just for clicking the stun button.
It's tough to get away from. I mean, like I said before, this is one of those games where you kind of need to play chess with your opponent, right? You know what you don't want to get hit by, and you're kind of just ready for it, just looking for it, and just hope that you're not kind of overly doing it and not paying attention to another move as almost getting.
There was that dash attack I was talking
Yep.
about.
Almost caught it off stage. Would have been unfortunate.
Honestly, one of my favorite. Ooh, there's the snipe from the bubble. Wow, and he confirms off of it.
Nah, yeah, clip that one time. Yeah,
that was beautiful.
Very nice time from Girthquake. Heads up play.
Yeah, that was amazing. Now, when I haven't seen a whole lot of the, I'm just gonna call it armored buns, like how Finn has it from Garnet, where she can block projectiles, she walks around with that shield. I haven't seen a whole I haven't seen a whole lot of that from Girthquake though, and I wonder if it's just because Beetlejuice doesn't really throw out a lot of projectiles.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh no, shielded the first one, but I guess.
Funny thing about stun is like shielding it is scary because he can hold it as long as he wants.
True.
Like I said earlier, I mean, if he holds it for maximum power, it does half your shield just for blocking it.
That's pretty nuts.
Yeah, and this might be a ladder combo.
Combo off stage. Trying to follow, but can't quite.
This could not be a more even game right now.
Oh!
The mix-ups. We haven't even seen him do that a single time. I mean,
yeah.
Just levels to this.
Literally just ground it neutral, just charge it up. See you later. And now
it up with the stun up till even.
Yeah. 2-2.
Potentially go into a game 5 of M-Trick.
Nope. Never mind. Never mind.
It looks like he was trying to get a door out right there in between those up airs. I seen door coming out. That's so unfortunate.
Earthquake doing Earthquake things. Taking that series.
Yeah, I mean that was, shout out to M-Trick. I believe, that was losers. So, shout out to M-Trick for pulling out the Beetlejuice tonight. And I haven't had a chance to see his Beetlejuice shine, and that was, I mean, against any opponent, taking a game off of Earthquake, even if you don't take the set, taking just a singular game off of him that's an accomplishment.
Yeah. No, true. I couldn't take one stock off of any of these players. So if you guys are able to take one game, uh, definitely impressive. Speaks to the skill level.
Yeah, I was really impressed. Like I said, with that Beetlejuice, really, really impressive. And let's take a look at the brackets. Um,
All right. Interesting.
oh no, it does look like Stress Inducer went out to Spaces on
Yeah.
the rig. I was really excited to see you tonight, Stress Inducers. If you're somehow listening,
Yeah. Did catch that as well. Super unfortunate. Hopefully next week we'll be able to.
yeah, there's
You
always,
guys know.
sometimes in brackets you just gotta re-enter. I mean, especially with Cracked Media being a weekly thing, just keep re-entering, and you can
We'll be
only
back.
get better.
Yeah. Honestly, this is very true. Now, going forward, we are going to likely see Q-Bar versus Spaces, also round 4, lower bracket.
Yeah, that's a Spaces is a name I'm not familiar with their game, but it does look like they. So I mean, they just beat Stress Inducer. It looks like they were playing Rick that set. So I mean, I've fought Stress Inducer, and that is no easy feat to take a set over that man. So I'm hyped to see Q Bar versus Spaces. I'm assuming maybe Raindog Rick. Raindog is a character right now. I don't know if everybody here's aware, but Raindog is doing Raindog
Yeah,
things as such.
seriously, Rain Dog is someone you don't really want to sleep on.
I don't
We
know
saw
if you've
some very
seen
arena players.
Gusta come by. I don't know if he was here
Yep,
last week and cracked. Yeah, we, I don't
yep,
have to say too much then.
yep.
He's a
Gusta
character.
won a tournament 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
So yeah, I didn't realize that their name was Hero for Days. So I'm like, I don't know who this Hero for Days person is,
But
but
he's
man, they
cracked.
are running it. Yeah. And everyone's like, yeah, that's Gusta. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Gusta doing Gusta things. Yeah, man. So it looks like we're gonna see Alex versus Girthquake in the next series, and then well, in the lower quarterfinal. But now we're just waiting for our next 2 players to get set up in the lobby.
Yeah, like I mean, there's so many new faces tonight that I mean, it's rare that I get to see new faces. So this is nice. I mean, we've had the chance to watch that Steven earlier, Mola, who I mean, new names on the block, and they're coming to play. Spaces is taking sets over Stress Inducer on his Rick, and now he's fighting Q Bar in top 8
Mhm.
losers. So I mean, this is exciting. I'm hyped for the set. Raindog can kind of find these kills so early with up
Yeah,
tilt up air. He's just that little up tilt, man.
that little up to indeed. Yeah, man. It's again, it's one of those things where you're always telling yourself to look out for this attack, to look out for that attack. Doesn't mean you're always gonna do it, but you need to keep it in mind.
Yeah, Raindog up tilt, kind of low profiles, a lot of options. So I mean, you can see it coming, and oh, he's gonna up tilt here. He's gonna, and then you just get hit by it, and then you're in the worst possible situation, getting up aired and about to die on 10%. Terrifying.
Hmm. Hmm.
But
There have
it
been
looks
many
like
times.
his opponent's
Well,
Rick though, you know.
yeah,
So we've seen what Rick can do.
we have multiple times. Now the question is, how how labbed up are you as a Rick player? You know,
True.
are you glorify labbed up? You know, are you better? You know, gotta find out.
I am
So we
excited to see
got
Space's Rick. He is
yeah.
3-1 right now. Don't know if he played Rick this entire time. It looks like in winners he selected Shaggy. They might have a little Shaggy in the back.
Just in case. Just in case it's needed.
I mean, it can't hurt to have a Shaggy in the back.
No, not at all. I mean, Shaggy's one of those default characters where you just, if you know a certain set of combos, you can hold your own.
Yeah, it's always safe to kind of have that Shaggy pick. Super solid in almost all matchups. Been good almost every single patch. It doesn't hurt to have a Shaggy in the back.
Well, all right. Here we go.
Losers round 4. I wonder what stage 2 zoners are going to select. I mean, it's MultiVersus, so I wouldn't be surprised if we just see the good old classic Trophy's Edge, Sky Arena. But I wonder if there's a stage that these zoners would kind of naturally lean towards that we might not see.
I mean, if I'm playing Rain Dog, I probably don't want to be on a map with platforms.
Yeah.
Um,
I
it makes it
do
harder.
know. What's funny about Rain Dog is his up tilt will hit you if you're on that platform. Not saying
Mm.
that makes the map better for him, but it is a funny thing to think about. If you're walking across a platform or jumping near it and Rain Dog up tilts, you're launched into the stratosphere.
That wide body on the move too. You know,
Yeah.
you think it's not going to hit you. You think it's not.
You think you're safe until you're not. Here we go.
All right.
Game 1. Does look like we're potentially getting the Sky Arena platforms.
Time to make
So,
the donuts.
yeah, they
Don't
said
mind the
it's
score
0-0.
here. Yeah, it's 0-0. But in case anyone's confused,
Triple. Is
so
this the first time we've seen the triple platforms tonight?
yeah, definitely. And already it's having an effect on Q-Bar not being able to get too much presence on that ground level with the fire. Should be interesting to see how they adjust though.
Yeah, a lot of damage so far. Here comes the
Uh
portal.
oh,
Get over here.
such a high blast zone vertically.
Yeah, this map is ginormous. Wow, only 22% taken from spaces. Phenomenal first stock.
Yeah, no, definitely the aggression is working. What you want to do, and you don't ever want a Rain Dog to get nice and comfy in the pocket like a quarterback. It's a problem
Yeah,
if you do that.
he spits out
So
damage. That little dog does
yeah,
not mess around with damage.
yeah, and Rain Dog is like they edge guard surprisingly well. You
Yeah, I
wouldn't think
mean,
they do.
any character that's less by the game with having these giant multi hits off stage, your edge guards are just so good. Like Brain Dog forward air, they're really hard button to dodge sometimes.
Indeed. Yo, 117 on spaces. You want to be careful here. It
Comes
looks
the
like
up tilt,
ooh,
tilt side special. You get the crystal set up. Not able to find the portal cop. I mean, that was I'll save that for later portal. Excuse me. He's using
sitting
these
at
platforms
87 here.
to avoid the Meeseeks though, so maybe the platform pick was for that reason. Big Rick.
Then it wasn't for that reason, that's for sure.
Yeah. Able to set up the crystal again though, but the crystal's not getting triple laser, quadruple laser. Holy. I believe you got hit by 4
No.
lasers right there.
Yeah, I mean, although the direct hit from the crystal doesn't land, the AOE from it still does some damage. So yeah, there's
Yeah.
some benefit. Uh-oh. Ooh,
Ooh,
good
able to get
dodge
out of
there.
it. I believe he didn't have enough pop that platform, Airwalker. I believe that's what he
Hmm.
maybe tried to do there, but he didn't have another dodge.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't quite work out there.
95% racked up though is spooky.
Yeah, I mean, they're both. I mean, this is definitely more dangerous for QBar, right? Since Spaces already has 2 stocks.
Yeah.
But both players at this point can. Ooh, that Sarah would have ended it.
Yeah, this there was a
Not quite
tactical
there.
move. He is in burnout though, and these
Yeah.
burnout changes, I mean, he stays in burnout. Portal.
Doesn't quite matter though. Wow.
These
Wow.
Ricks are on it tonight with these portal snatches.
Are
That was a
we
bit
gonna be on
unnecessary.
I feel like we're gonna be on a hashtag nerf campaign now. Is everyone gonna be
Well, it's
pitchforking?
kind of been that way for a little bit. Especially in twos. You know, Rick is a character that people do complain about in ones, but he definitely gets a lot more play in twos. I mean, you could imagine with the zoning and he has these exact combos, except he doesn't have to come to you in twos. He could just sit back there and laser all day. So he's a really oppressive character in twos.
Who's
I wouldn't be
a
surprised
good
if people pull the pitchforks out on him soon.
duo for Rick and Twos?
Anybody, and I'm not even saying that to be funny. He makes a team. I mean, if you want to play a character, your best teammate probably is Rick.
Yeah.
He does everything really well. He zones. He's got the hands. He can make you larger as well. The polymorph doesn't only just work on himself in twos; it works on his teammate. So you can have 2 big people running you down and comboing you. It's so good. But to answer your question, the main threats that I do see would be like Rick and just throw a top tier, throw anybody up there. Just create a combo.
Yeah, there it is. Throwing a top tier.
Yeah, especially like Bugs Bunny. I have seen some Rick and Steven comps, but Big Steven with Big Nair, terrifying.
Oh man, I miss Bugs, man. I haven't seen a good Bug since Misty C.
Yeah, Misty's been on
I've
that
been seeing
break
Bugs.
recently. I miss him.
I mean, you talk about some of the most wow combos I've seen in this game. Misty C's top 5 for sure.
Trust me when
Some
I
of the
tell
most
you,
big brain moves.
he still has it.
Whew. Yeah, that'd be great to see.
Yeah,
Miss those combos.
he's still got it in his bag. Here we are
Okay.
though. Game 2, different map. Less platforms, more space for Raindog to kind of those fireballs were getting blocked by a lot of those platforms. So now we have kind of an open middle ground here. I wonder if these Raindog fireballs are gonna stop
Been looking for an
Rick
excuse
from
to
getting
try my new
close.
stuff out. I guess you'll do.
Okay, so only 2, and it's the moving platforms. So
Yeah, it's gonna
not so
open up
bad.
this middle a lot for these fireballs potentially, or just missiles. Let's see Rick take advantage of this open space just as well as Raindog can. Oh, here come the up airs. Chomp, chomp.
It's the burning damage that you get from fires, like that little chip damage that you get over time, that really will make a huge difference in the long run. So you want to try to abuse that as much as you possibly can if you're Q bar.
Yeah. The Raindog
Fireball.
Fireball is also, like we're seeing right now, a very good edge guard. And it follows you right there on the wall, and you get put in a situation where you're terrified. You got a fireball coming at you, a Raindog forward air, a down air. So much can happen with that fireball.
Oh,
Tries to
portal comes out.
match him with the portal. Not able to find the portal though. Even game. Both above 100 here. All we need is one hit from either player. Good hit.
Ooh, that up air almost did it. Ooh, try it again.
That might. Ooh. Rain dog. Almost had him. Forward air? Nah, he is. He's thick. He's living. Coming to zoning attempt from Rick. Just trying to zone him out right now and kind of. Oh,
That's gonna hurt. Yep. That's gonna
really
hurt.
unfortunate. And the taunt. It's really
Bad
unfortunate that Q-Bar did not get that stock when he needed it. I mean, he got so many hits there the last 15 seconds, but none of them were enough.
Ooh.
Ran out of resources.
Yeah. Yep, ran out of resources. Portal didn't quite do the job, unfortunately.
We've all been there. Even the best players just sometimes run out of resources. Here come these fireballs though. Like I was saying earlier, this map is really good for zoning compared to the map they were on with so many platforms. We're gonna see a lot more. Ooh. Basic stack pack 3 times. Carried him all the way from, what was that, center stage to the blast zone?
Ooh.
Just carried him. Q-Bar is so close to getting these kills. Rick's DI, I mean, I have to say, is just perfect right now.
This is like feeling like a, almost just a I don't know, Spaces is just connected to the Matrix or something and just cannot do wrong.
Yeah. He just won't ring out. I mean, Q-Bar's landing the hits. Spaces is just holding on to what seems like nothing and just surviving. And then what he does when he does survive is he does another 50 damage.
Touche. It just hurts both ways. Okay.
Comes a fireball.
Fire.
Double.
Yeah, be careful. Watch the edge guard. Q-Bar's playing very risky off stage. I mean, with the where things are now, I'm kind of surprised, but I can respect it at the same time.
Definitely really wants this kill right now. I mean, he's doing so much work to try and just bring him out, but he just can't find it. So I gotta imagine he just wants it so bad he's gonna keep jumping at him. I mean, 157 on Rick.
Right? Like, how are you not? Sneeze on me, I'm gone. Okay.
70 doesn't find it. That's
doesn't matter.
I know we can't see the damage at the end of the game, but I got to imagine that Q-Bar has got this. He just, if he can find some of these kills, he's doing the damage. I mean, if there's one thing he's doing, he's doing the damage. He just can't find these kills.
Yeah, no question. The damage is being done. It's just a matter of finding ways to just get the confirm the confirms. Okay, game 3. Spaces up 2-0, but not necessarily the easiest 2-0 to achieve, right? Definitely had to earn it.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely wasn't a walk in the park. Raindog's spitting so much damage. If I'm Q-Bar here, definitely just gotta play the game we know, find these confirms. I mean, Q-Bar has these confirms. Just gotta find them.
Absolutely. Ooh.
Yeah, Rick is just reflecting
Good deflection.
big fireball.
It's massive now.
Yeah. Oh, nice tail.
Q-Bar playing it really aggressive right now, which I kind of like it. However, it's not necessarily working as I say that. You get sent off stage.
Into the board. Now he is at 100. I mean, Q-Bar has historically during this set not been able to find these kills around 100, so hopefully he can just find it.
Oof. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
135. There it is.
There it is.
Only 30%. I mean, this is exactly what Q-Bar needed last game, was to kind of find a kill.
Yeah. It's working out so far. Oh, and as I say
my.
that, let you know what? I'm done. I'm just gonna stop talking.
He
Okay.
just snatches them. The bricks just, I mean, they're all just snatching. I feel like that forward air might have just killed anyways. That was like he just snatched them.
How awesome is that?
Had to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's that's a sad one I have to experience there. Still the aggression from Q-Bar and just not giving up.
Yeah, this Meeseeks
You know.
backpack, the aerial backpack is just eating. Oh, that's an early kill. That's what he
Okay.
needed. But it's just eating Q-Bar alive off stage. He keeps jumping into these, playing aggressive and jumping out of this backpack.
Coolest brick trick in the book.
Oh,
Nice.
they're
Found his
coming
way
out.
back. Oh, he jumped into
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he did.
Oh, and that was so
Faces with the
quick.
Rick.
It,
Yeah, he
it
was
was
ready
it
for
was
that.
such a quick play. Yeah.
Had the portal ready to fire, shot it into the jetpack. Wow. Space is
There it is.
definitely. I mean, it wasn't the world's most dominant 3-0, but a 3-0 nevertheless. And I mean, Spaces is putting his name on the map tonight because I'm a bit unfamiliar with him, but he definitely knows how to Rick. He's Ricking.
Indeed. And now Spaces will be taking on Mola in the quarter final. So the question is, which match are we going to be getting next? Because it looks like we're all lined up between both brackets. So, yeah, we could potentially be getting Alex and Girthquake going next here. I see that POTUS and Camila are definitely pretty deep into their timer. Okay. Keep a close eye here.
Alex versus Earthquake sounds explosive, to say the least.
Yeah, both players quite explosive for sure.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean,
mind
we've
playing
seen
fast.
we've seen both of them tonight. I mean, we've seen Earthquake versus M-Trick, and we've seen Alex. What was it, twice tonight? We've seen Alex, and that's gonna be a
Yep,
heater.
yeah, we did. Yeah, this is something where I've kind of found myself recently just expecting Girthquake to kind of fly through some of these matches, but it's been a battle for Girthquake, and that keeps things interesting, right? Things don't go the way that you expect it to. You kind of wonder, like, all right, so who's trying to dethrone here? Looks like we are getting a bit closer. Some of these matches are checking in now. Again, confirmed. Okay.
Super stacked top 8, by the way.
Yeah. I
We
can't.
have POTUS Camilla, Alex Earthquake, Spaces, Q-Bar, I believe, yeah, M-Trick as well. So many hard hitters.
Yeah, this is one of those weeks where I can't necessarily put my finger on who I think is going to win. Most weeks I feel like there's at least one person that I'm like, okay, it's very likely this person will take it, but
Yeah, I mean, it could
it
be
could go any
anybody.
direction.
It could be Camilla, POTUS, Earthquake. I mean, Alex might have a really insane losers run as well, but you can't count out Spaces. I mean, we just seen his Rick.
Yeah.
Mola, the Steven player. I mean, anybody could potentially go on a run here and win the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. All right. Now we are going to be getting Girthquake on Garnet versus Alex on Gizmo.
I love seeing
This,
Gizmo.
yeah.
Maybe I'm evil.
I mean, it's those impressive combos. I mean, here's the thing: there's no way Alex is going to be able to get these early stocks on a Garnet.
Yeah.
I'd be really surprised.
Definitely not
if you're
off
just
the
like,
top.
yeah,
I
you're
mean,
right. If it's
maybe
off the
off the
side,
side, maybe,
potentially,
because that umbrella has got some kickback.
yeah. Just just ban Scoobies if you're Girthquake,
Yeah,
please.
Girthquake is one of the only players that I've seen. We were talking about the maps earlier, and people always kind of just leaning towards, Sky Arena trophies. But Girthquake is a player that kind of ventures out. You'll see. It's not uncommon to see a Cromulon's pick or even a Castle pick. Um, he's definitely comfortable on a lot of different stages. So I'm wondering if he knows which maps to avoid against Gizmo, so he doesn't get wrung out super early.
Good point. Yeah, yeah. That's I mean, I feel like I'd probably be choosing something like Bat Cave,
Yeah.
something just with a high blast zone. I don't want you. I don't want you getting any freebies on me. Of course, if I'm holding the stakes, it's all unfair. So
I've been on the
different in my
receiving end
case.
of both of these players, and I mean, it's definitely terrifying
Yeah,
to look face to face with any of these players.
yeah. I've only played in one Crack Media tournament. Just gotta get in there and have some fun. And didn't take long for me to realize, okay, you guys got this. I'll sit over here and cast from now on. It's okay. It's okay. I'm still having fun, man. Watching the action. I enjoy it.
Sometimes there's nothing like sitting back and just so stress free watching it,
Yeah,
You don't have to worry about
exactly.
getting Rick portaled or Gizmo carried to the top. It's just a whole different game when you're just watching.
100%. Ooh, interesting map choice.
Um, yeah,
Okay.
I can't say that I have ever seen a tournament set played on Water Tower. This is interesting. I wonder how this map ban went. Very uncommon stage. I'm excited to see
Like,
Water Tower.
yeah, I'm not a fan of platforms as a Harley player. It typically doesn't work in my favor at all. So, game one though, both players getting started here. It's kind of
And
the
one
aggression that you're
thing
expecting to see.
I do want to point out about this map is the wall. Like the ledge where you're hanging on that wall is so long. Compared to any other stage, I'm wondering if that is a reason why maybe I don't know who selected this map, whether it was Alex or Gurf or who got that final ban, but I'm wondering if that giant wall had something to do with it. This map
Yeah,
does have
that's a fair
that
point.
massive wall.
Now note, taking that umbrella at 113, other characters would have been gone by now,
Oh, for sure.
right?
Garnet is made of metal.
Yeah,
Wow. You are
and
hooked on 40. Jeez Louise. What looked like a free stock for Alex. I mean, Gurf is just one hit and that's a confirm. The
that
up
is
air is
sight.
still not enough. 140. Even game though.
Yeah, pretty nuts. Evened up
I love,
1-1.
I love that Gizmo popcorn. You don't see it too often, like when they actually shoot the popcorn. But something about when Gizmo shoots that popcorn just brings a smile to my face. It's so wholesome. I don't know what it is about it.
Yeah, I mean it's very satisfying too when it works.
Yeah.
You actually get the damage off of it.
Here come those armored buns from Garnet. When she sings 3 times and she builds that meter up on that 3rd level, she unlocks immunity to all projectiles, unless it's a heavy. But I don't believe Gizmo has any heavy projectiles. Oh, wow, nice parry.
Get in there. The aggression come out. Okay, smart play. Using the arrow just to reset, get back, and kind of say,
Ooh, the
get off of
forward
me.
air jab clap. That was a nice confirm from, and he just builds up this sing meter so fast I didn't even see him sing. He had his bubble around him.
Earthquake is very aware of what Alex wants to do here, and is trying so hard to stay away from it. I mean, and it's working for the most part.
Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, Earthquake definitely locked in. Oh, he is in burnout above
Oh,
a
yeah.
Gizmo. Even game now. Only 20% on Alex. But if anybody's, fought a fair majority of the cast, it's probably Earthquake. He's been around for a while. It's hard to kind of catch him slipping with a matchup.
That's fair. That's fair. Knows what to look out for. There have been a few moves that Earthquake has done in this matchup just to show, hey, I know what you're gonna do, and I'm getting around it. So you're right. I mean,
Yeah.
that the experience is definitely it's showing in this matchup. Okay, music,
60%
sinking it.
apiece. Last stock, last stock.
It's kind of like that. I don't want to say too much, but I see what's happening. Ooh, trying to edge right there. The dare,
Ooh.
and there it
Mixing up his
is.
options. I mean, we'd never seen him throw out a down air off stage, and he knows
Yeah.
exactly when it's time to throw out those options he doesn't normally throw out. We've seen the forward airs off stage, and we've seen the up Bs, but throws out the down air. Were they running it back on Water Tower?
He's like, I guess they are. Yeah.
This is first time for everything.
Gentlemen's agreement. Just
I've never
whole
seen a
series.
gentleman agreement Water Tower. It's the first.
So be it. Here we go.
I mean, to be fair, they both definitely fought pretty evenly that game. It didn't really seem like the stage had. It wasn't like the Gizmo arrows were getting stuck on the platform or the car couldn't go through. It seemed pretty fair and even.
My future vision tells me this
Oh,
will be no problem.
yeah. Again, Earthquake. Oh, okay. So
Okay.
yeah, I think
was
your
not.
assumptions were right. This was not the intended map.
It was not the gentleman's agreement for once. Unfortunate. I wanted to see another Water Tower.
Okay. Series tied up 1-1. No, I'm kidding. All right, so we're going to get that reset going here. Now
Yeah,
the question is,
what we see in game 1 though, I wonder what adjustments. It was an even game. Earthquake just found that down air off stage. If I'm Alex here, or if I'm Earthquake here, both of them just got to stay consistent and find the confirms that they know they have, and this could go either way. I wouldn't be surprised.
yeah, I mean, what I saw was definitely more like cerebral play from Earthquake, right? Knowing what's coming and trying to get away from it to avoid any punish. So we'll have to see if Alex is able to play some chess in return in game 2, using that umbrella to get back on stage. Nice momentum. The combo, though,
combo.
you better not, boy. You better not. Ooh,
Wow.
Misses the aerial side special.
Getting a little hungry for it now. This is a lot of damage.
Whole lot of damage. 66 to 15. Great start for Alex. Not
Keeps
slowing
hitting
down.
100. This is a prime example of game 1, though. This is the exact same thing that happened, and Earthquake found that one hit and actually ended up being the one to get the first kill.
Touché. Sure did. So gotta be careful. It was like 140 to 40, right?
This is deja vu. Ooh, the parry coming out.
That's gonna hurt.
I wonder if umbrella just doesn't matter. Nice up air.
Yeah. So we don't get a
This
repeat
stage,
of the first game.
this stage is, I will say, one of my favorites. This is such a beautiful stage.
Yeah, indeed.
Single moving platform. Look at that umbrella. Oh man. Oh, the clap that's just not enough. I almost killed him on 70.
Yeah, really close. Back on. There's the clap again.
Yeah.
What we expected to see.
When in doubt, clap it out.
Clap it out.
Ooh, nice
Nothing.
teleport from the Garnet. Kind of get out of the bad situation there.
Ooh.
Warrior
Oh,
up
there
up
goes the
air.
air
Oh,
combo. Yeah.
seen that earlier from Girthquake, but looks like
Yeah.
Gizmo is just too tiny for that.
Yeah,
What you were
hit
saying
back on
earlier
the
about
boxes.
Gizmo being a bit tiny.
Definitely can be annoying at times. Yeah. It's the name of the game.
This umbrella is so devious. He's just flying around.
Good shield there, but doesn't matter though. So being punished.
That
The
is
stare
fine.
into the.
That was so clean. I believe all of that came from just a stray forward air hitting. He just found the confirm off of it.
Yeah, so 2-1 in favor of Girthquake. Sitting at 92. I mean, Alex needs to is gonna have to get Girthquake into that 140 range in order to make anything happen, as far as getting a stock is concerned. So still some work to do.
Yeah,
And
and
in
one
that
thing
time,
about these Garnet armored buns is most Gizmo combos require an arrow. And if she has that meter fully sung up, you're not gonna find a combo with your arrow. Oh, what was that? I think that was in like an up B off stage.
that was totally fine. I absolutely did catch it. It was it was so quick.
Yeah, it looked like a Gizmo up B down there. But I mean, he's back in it now, 40%
Yeah.
Garnet already.
Yeah, not bad at all. A quick 40% at that. Now Girthquake on the attack and the Sarah off
Wow.
stage.
I mean, he just followed him perfectly. It's like he knew where he was gonna go before Alex even knew that he was getting hit. Surf was already there with the forward air.
Tough, man. It's tough. Alex is hanging in. Yeah.
Yeah, game 3
It's
though. I believe.
2-0, but it's not an easy 2-0.
All night it hasn't been. I mean, everybody came to play tonight, it seems like. There's been
Oh
no
yeah,
freebies.
absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Game 3.
We're gonna get back on the Earthquake not here. Might be another situation of maybe wrong stage. Nope, maybe it was just a controller
yep.
issue. I mean, we've all definitely been there.
Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Some of the, these games, they're online, man. They don't have a pause function, right? It is what it is.
Nice.
Oh,
parry
no.
into the
Oh,
triple
no.
flop parry. Tried to find 4 of them.
Good shield. Back on the prowl. Lambo's
That
coming
car,
out.
though.
Okay. Your Earthquake, you want to get back on stage because that can happen if you don't.
That was beautiful. He went lower than Girthquake because, I mean, Garnet, one thing about her, she does have a weakness, contrary to popular belief. Her recovery is so predictable. I mean, she can only do one thing.
Yeah.
So he read that, went lower, and just found the punish.
Yeah. No, touche. Yeah. Pretty hard to get back on. Like Garnet's really good at edge guarding at times, but also really good at getting edge guarded.
Yeah, I mean, when she's got her feet on the floor, she is unstoppable. But
Yeah.
throw her off stage. Oh, the parry.
Ooh.
He clapped
Nice.
onto Gizmo's shield. Gizmo went to punish and he parried it.
Very nice indeed. Those are the nasty things that we see Earthquake do.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was him playing chess. He knew he was going to punish that, so he had the parry ready to go. We do have a teleport on screen, though. I wonder if Griff's going to... Nah, he's not going to pop it now. I'd love to see a little Garnet teleport combo with that star.
Grab and throw him.
Yeah, it does count as a command grab, so it will break shield. Oh, there's the confirm out of the arrow. That's one thing he hasn't been able to get because of these Garnet armored buns. He hasn't been able to find these snipes like we seen him doing earlier against people like Draco.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Alex is not trying to give up staying in this matchup. Earthquake wants to get some more pressure and really needs to get that pressure down. Because Alex only needs one more stock, and Earthquake is already sitting at 83. Not looking good if you are on the side of Earthquake. Combo's continuing though.
Combo, but it drops. Gizmo does have the luxury of kind of walking into claps.
Oh,
walking
two
into
claps.
two claps. 83% though. It is possible.
Yeah. I mean, Alex is gonna have to get Earthquake to at least 130 before anything major can really happen, unless they get into like an off-stage battle, right? Which you shouldn't be doing that if you're Earthquake. Oh.
This is very dangerous. I mean, if I'm Garnet at 120, this is the last place I'd like to be off stage.
Yeah.
But Gareth knows that, finds his feet on the floor. Definitely trying to get at least.
Ooh.
I believe all three ring outs were with that Deja Vu, just went right under him and up. Able to get a game on the board though against Gareth. 2-1.
Okay. Get it again.
It ain't over till it's over.
Nope. So Alex did a great job using the bow, right?
Yeah.
Getting some combo starters off of it, and it's what you want. And I mean, if that continues, this could very well be a game 5, very well.
I mean, yeah, we've seen so many game 5s tonight. I mean, it's never out of the question with any of these players. I mean, I think that last game that we just seen, I mean, Alex played pretty perfect waiting those. I really don't know what to call it besides armored buns. He just waited those that Garnet thing out. He just waited it out. Is this I said this earlier, Gurf in this map, he really likes this castle map.
Yeah.
I really don't see this map in play ever unless Earthquake is on the stage.
This should be interesting.
It's such a funny map because you know, that platform on the left is higher than the one on the right, but they both move. So it's well, flip-flop, excuse me. You know, they rotate up and down and left and right. So I'm wondering what kind of maybe potential combos we'll see off of the platform.
That is interesting.
Yeah, they move. They got that Call of Duty Omni movement.
My 360. Both players are just throwing so many hands. Like the Joey Daddies are out, but not really connecting a whole lot. Alex finally gets a good chunk of damage on Earthquake, so 46-73. They're going to just continue kind of going at it until something really happens here.
I wonder if Earthquake's gonna potentially find a punish for this umbrella. It seems like, oh, nice car. That almost was enough. Oh, the balloon. I mean, the umbrella. But I wonder if he's gonna find a punish for this umbrella at some point. I know it's probably hard for Garnet to punish this umbrella, but he's doing it so often. Oh, the up air almost found the ring out there. Going lower than him. Wow. Yeah, it seems like he's figured it out off stage, just going just underneath Garnet. I mean, her down air is just too slow to... It's not a shaggy down air. Let's go right under and kind of find that reversal.
Yeah, it's no, it's working. It's working out for sure. The Alex trying to get more of the ship damage before Earthquake can get a first stock. Earthquake on the chase here. trying to get that charge punch, but
That
of
was
course,
the riskiest thing I've ever seen.
yeah. Yeah.
He looked at
That's
death in the face and smiled.
it punished me. We're already sitting at 100.
I mean, that's the thing about Gizmo is you don't. He'll hit you a couple times, and you look down and you're at 117. It doesn't even seem like you got hit that much.
Yeah, that's true. You and with Gizmo being such a cute character, you know, you just there's no way Gizmo hit this hard, right? Come on, come
Yeah,
on.
there's no way each time he hits me, taking 12.
Too
Ooh, the
adorable to
dash
do that.
attack. It's rare you see that from Gizmo. I didn't even know that was a button. No dash attack. Little mix up.
Tell you what, these arrows are working out so well right now,
Yeah.
hitting their target.
Just not able to find these. Sing, he can't sing. Gizmo's not letting him sing up and block these arrows, but he looks like he got one out. Alex has been doing a good job of kind of waiting it out, and there it is. When it goes away, and he kind of just waits it out until it goes away. Doing a good job at it.
You got the shield coming out
And
here.
burnout.
Gurkquake's playing a little safer here, trying to use some spacing to their advantage. Maybe even try to outsmart Alex. It does seem to be working just a bit. We'll just see how this carries on, though.
Yeah, Gurkquake definitely realizing that the arrows are becoming a problem. There's the clap, by the way, but he's realizing that these arrows are becoming a problem. You see him prioritizing this thing, and every time he has a chance to breathe, he's singing.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Such a good adjustment. Alex is in burnout, I believe. No, he got his meter back.
And Alex is kind of playing smart, sitting off stage, maybe hoping to bait out something and punish. Using an umbrella. Very smart.
Yeah, back in burnout again, by the way. Driving all over him.
Just tough.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job at spacing started out right now. I mean, there's that platform combo. I mean, that most likely would have killed anyways, but great job at using that platform to extend the combo.
That could be why Gurkquake's such a fan of this map.
Yeah, I mean,
As well.
I would assume clap on that platform would kill you. Especially on Gizmo.
Ooh.
He probably explodes on 40%. Oh, who stocks a piece though? I mean, Gurf looks like he's trying to fish for a comeback here. And Alex just needs to not let it happen. Don't let it be you.
That's there it
The
is.
Lambo.
That's exactly what Alex
Why?
needed. Yeah. If that doesn't land, then I'm a little bit nervous for Alex.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't take much more.
If that car missed, I do believe there was potential for a little clap action on that platform. But, you know, when you're in situations like this, it takes big plays to kind of... Ooh. I'm seeing a bit of a counter pick here.
Oh.
If it is allowed. Yes.
Indeed, yeah. So looks like we're gonna have to hold off for a sec here because Marceline is not allowed. Gonna be banned in this tournament.
Yeah, and
So
honestly, this is probably really good for both players. I mean, this has been such a stressful set. Just taking that. I mean, there's in any bracket, there's no rules against taking a quick 15-second breather before you click that ready up button again. It definitely could
Mhm.
just be all Alex needs is a little breather because it seems like he's starting to figure it out. I mean, he's correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not back-to-back games over Gerf?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, take a quick little breather. Say, I got this. Just one more. Um, this game five's could go either way.
Yeah, maybe just inject some G Fuel into your stream. Just be like Bane from Batman and just get ready. I mean, this is cracked media after all. So, um, although we don't condone crack, as you guys know, we don't condone it
Just
at
G
all.
Fuel.
Just G Fuel or whatever energy drink you prefer. All right,
Water tower again? Wow. Okay.
game 5. Take us to Water Tower. And Girthquake's
Earthquake
batteries fell out the controller.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost like boxing. You enter the ring, you got to defend yourself at all times. But Alex being a
I
really good
mean,
sport, letting him come back, just connect his controller. He doesn't want to take a freebie. And he just starts off strong though, 40% racked up. Said, I don't need these freebies. Eat these hands.
yeah, all right. Just kind of doing what you expect, right? I mean, obviously, Alex wants to be able to connect with the arrow. Girthquake wants to get that jab combo, get you off
That
stage.
forward air, man. I mean, even if you dodge, that second hit is so devious. That was a really good edge guard from Earthquake there, but here comes the whip on the wall. Now, one thing we haven't seen all 4 games is a shield break. We haven't seen. I mean, there's been so much shielding happening, but there hasn't been a single shield break.
That's true. Yeah.
Wondering
I haven't seen
when
one yet.
Earthquake might mix it up and just kind of approach and jump at you and then shield break, because there's been so much shielding, and one shield break is kind of all it takes sometimes to get a stock in this game. That umbrella is crazy. Snipes him.
Yeah. All right. Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is game 5. So winner of this matchup will move on to the losers semis to take on the winner of Mola versus Spaces.
Yeah, Spaces, I do believe a few people found his identity. Regardless, phenomenal player from what we've seen tonight. And so many good ricks and brackets tonight. Ooh, the clap. He read where he was going to go and dodged. Clap.
So Girthquake's in a pretty solid space at this moment. Again, you just kind of keep playing your game. Wow, the Mary Poppins on that one. That is insane.
I would be so scared. I'm not gonna lie.
And if we're just going on the chase,
Santa Claus rat comes flying off the ledge.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Indeed. Yeah, Alex is turning it up right now, following the
exactly what he needs to do right here. Ooh. Oh, that's how it all ends. One mistake and Girthquake will punish. Wow, I mean, definitely not how I anticipated that set to end. But regardless, that was a really good set from both players. I mean, Alex proved he has what it takes to, make a name for himself with Gizmo, taking Girthquake to Game 5 on Garnet. And Girthquake, if you're unfamiliar, just for people who don't know, did win Hunger Games, which was arguably the largest tournament in the last, 5-6 months. He won it all with mostly Garnet. So being able to almost take him out. Shout out to Alex for coming out tonight and putting on a show.
Yeah, no, indeed, yeah, that is no small feat. You got to feel proud of yourself if you're Alex. That's one of those matches where you're like, even though I lost, it's good. Get back in the lab, keep working. Yeah, absolutely.
True.
So, like I said, we are ready to move on to our lower bracket quarter final between Mola and Spaces. This is going to be I imagine this is going to be another one of those fast series. I
Oh
mean, even if
yeah.
it goes to game 5, these 5 matches aren't going to take very long.
Yeah, Stephen Rick, I don't necessarily from firsthand experience know how that matchup plays out, but I mean, we've seen both of these players tonight kind of find kills at 30, 40, 50. I mean, you throw two people like that in an environment, they're gonna be finding ring outs left and right for sure.
No, indeed. Now this will be an interesting one to watch. And with the addition of the new tech blast, I imagine we'll probably see Spaces pull that out a few times because Mola does like to punish you if you don't tech in the right direction and read it and just continue to combo you over and over and over. So something you
Yeah,
definitely have to
that
be
tech
ready for.
explode, it also it takes no meter. There's absolutely sometimes no drawback to just throwing it out. Seeing what your opponent does, wake up with an explode. What are you gonna do if I explode? See what they do. There are obviously certain ways to avoid it. It's not beating everything, but it is a phenomenal wake up option, especially with some of the characters like Steven and LeBron that kind of just run around and tech you nonstop. Um, it's really nice to kind of have an option out there that just helps you wake up and get back on your feet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, when they first released it, I thought, man, this is a like a really cool way to avoid getting just looped over and over again. But then come to find out, there are still characters who can still loop you over and over again, even with it. So, adding this addition to it, yeah, it is very nice. It is very nice to see.
Are we seeing what I think I'm seeing? This is a
Oh,
potential Lola Bunny.
was this an accident or?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's not because I mean, it's Rick. He's gonna find these early kills, but Lola does give Rick a run for his money in the matchup. I mean, being able to reflect the Meeseeks, I don't know if a lot of people know she can do that. She can reflect the Meeseeks, throw them right back at him. She can reflect those lasers, and she also has a bag of tricks up her sleeve with these early kills. So, I mean, we've seen his Steven though, so wouldn't be surprised if maybe I haven't seen his Lola. I'm hype. Can't lie.
Yeah.
Lost for words. I'm hype. Let's just see it.
Let's do
I
it.
haven't seen a Lola. I was speaking about it. I said, where are the Lolas at?
Man, yeah, I think we've only seen one, maybe, and that might have been you, if I'm not mistaken.
Might have been.
Uh, so yeah,
Definitely,
not too many.
it's so late in the game. A lot of people are comfy on their picks. It's kind of hard to kind of divert your main to a new character when they just came out. But let's see what this new character of Lola Bunny comes. Newest edition.
Oh,
Oh, that's what you don't want to see.
no, not at all. Good
Um,
start here, though. I mean,
Lola can do that too, though. So
dude,
don't count her out. She definitely can
yeah,
kill you in one touch. And this basketball from Lola, it works almost as if it's a Morty grenade. For people who are unfamiliar, she's a bit of a uncommon pick, at least in tournament. Her basketball works like a Morty grenade. You can bounce it around. It's always active. It'll always hit you. And you just got to watch out for it. Nice reversal right there. Lola going all the way. I mean, this dude plays aggressive. He don't care. He's jumping off.
yeah.
Oh, do we have a controller
Uh-oh.
disconnect here? Everybody is so nice tonight. Shout out the community.
Yeah.
Nobody
The
wants a freebie.
integrity.
Um, I
Gets a
wonder
little
if
bit of
this,
a hit.
yeah, I wonder if this might be a disconnect situation rather than a. See what happens here though. But yeah, like I was saying about Lola Bunny, I know a lot of people, might watch this back or you're watching right now and you haven't really had the chance to see a whole lot of Lola Bunny because she doesn't get played too often.
Back off the bench.
Because it seems like Spaces did disconnect from the lobby that game. But Lola Bunny is definitely not a character to sleep on. A lot of people have her regarded as a really high tier threat. But we're gonna see if we
Yeah.
can get spaces back in this lobby, and we'll see what the ruling is about this game. But
Yeah.
nevertheless, I'm hyped to see what either of these two characters can do. Lola Rick,
And
the
it
fighting
started
game.
off so well, right? I know, right? It started off so well for spaces, getting
Yeah,
that early stock, right? So
literally took
I'm
0
sure,
damage.
yeah, yeah. So putting in that work only to have to reset, I'm sure it must be frustrating.
Yeah,
But that's the name of the game. You know, we have this thing called the
yeah.
internet.
Especially with
You know,
online brackets. I mean, I've been there. I've been playing. I've played so many brackets these past 2 years. I mean, sometimes with these online bracket runs, there's going to be technical difficulties. There's going to be disconnects. There's going to be things like this happen. It's not out of the normal. So hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully he could just keep his momentum going into the reset of the game if that's what they choose to do. Because you
I
can't
do.
let this kill the mental.
Yeah, no, not at all. Keep it going. Yeah. Getting back into the lobby here. No switch up.
Yep.
Rick versus Lola. Yeah, and it does. I can't say that I know the ruling on this, but it does break the question of uh, you know DQs, right? I mean, is this something where you
Yeah.
DQ from a matchup, and so you lost that, or what? Right?
Typically, it varies tournament to tournament, depending on what the rules are. Okay, so it looks like we're just going to be doing a full reset of game one, and honestly, that's probably the best scenario because where it left off, I know Rick did get that early kill, but Lola answered right back and only had 40% deficit, so it's not like it was the most
Yeah.
uneven game. Just resetting this is probably the best decision.
Yep.
I
Yep.
mean,
Fair enough.
we've seen this Rick do Rick things, so we know they can do it again for sure.
Yes, we have. Okay,
Hope you have great
let's
health insurance.
get it started. We're gonna be resetting this. Starting with the mistakes, getting out there quick.
Trying to
Space is trying to
reflect
get
it.
some pressure. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
here comes. Who
Oh
said he could do it again? And he does
no!
it.
Not
Deja vu.
again. Oh. You gotta be feeling good now after spaces. All right, just continue playing
Yeah,
your
I
game.
mean, do it once, do it twice. Probably do it 3 times. Faces is really consistent with these from both the matches we've seen from them tonight. Here come those Lola Bunny combos, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
I mean, and talk to us.
Lola Bunny does have a funny mechanic with her that right there. The sticking you with a Batman
Ooh.
sticky bomb, and just things like that can happen with Lola Bunny where she jabs you, sticks you with a Batman sticky bomb, and next thing you know, you're at the top of the blast zone with the bomb stuck to your head and worst position possible.
Yeah. The timing is funny because I was actually gonna say, tell me about an ideal Lola combo. Then we saw one happen immediately right after that.
Yeah, that's kind of what you want for Lola. I mean, you want to get these sticks off as much as possible, anytime you can, right there. Because, you get these sticks off and you throw them up. Try to get a follow-up. That's kind of the Lola play style. I haven't seen as much basketball as I'd like to see personally, but everybody's got their own different play style, and so far, Lola's is working because this game's looking somewhat even. 95% to fresh stock, 100%. About to be last stock, last stock. Boom! Look at the portal play.
Solid. Oh, laser.
To the reversal.
Careful there. Still
Yeah.
getting edge guarded at the moment here. The finger to the butt. Okay, you gotta be careful. Those hurt.
Yeah, the Rick is a. Oh, there it is. That's enough to get the KO. Only 60%, but no, we've seen it before. Rick, all he needs is you want any percent. He's got you where he wants you. So here come the basketballs. The funny thing about Lola basketballs, like I was touching on earlier, is like a mortar grenade. You can keep it on stage ever. You can throw the basketball out and then throw it up, and it'll sit there and bounce for what feels like ever. I would love to see more. Oh, the shield break. This might be enough to
Not
do
good.
it.
Yeah.
Doesn't
yeah.
even need the get over here portal.
No use for the get over here portal. So we're just gonna
Now
get you out of here.
Yeah, that was a
Sarah.
really close game one though. I mean, the Lola was fighting back. I wonder if we're gonna see a Steven switch. It looks like we might. But I'm impressed with what I've seen from Lola. Definitely put up a fight.
Yeah, it's moments like those that make me want to kind of get back into the lab too. Like, you know what? Like you said, don't see a lot of Lola, and sure there are ways to make Lola stand out in the
Yeah,
competition if you're good enough.
her combo game. If we're talking about characters with deep combo games, I mean, characters that come to mind are Beetlejuice, Lola, Rick. I mean, even
Then
I hate to say it, but Tom and Jerry might have a deep combo game. Yeah, Finn's up there too. Finn's got some really, really, really long combos. But we are seeing the Steven switch. I wonder if this is going to be kind of what he needs to counter this Rick.
Let's see how this works out.
Look at
This
the
will be interesting,
shark on
man.
his head. Shark looks so funny.
Yeah, these kids are great. I was really hoping they were going to put a Pickle Rick skin in the game, but I feel like it might have been too obvious.
Yeah.
I would have loved
Pickle
that.
Rick. Game 2. Running it back on
Yeah.
Trophy's Edge. Except this time, Steven Universe is on screen.
This kid doing Sour Patch things. Gone. Never mind. See you later. Jab combo coming out here. Sarah into the portal. Can't get the airwalk combo to work out there. But still,
Bill
the
smashes
aggression.
him into the portal though.
Yeah.
Saved
Not
it for
giving
later.
up, bro. There we go. Rose Bomb does take effect here. And now we got Big Rick.
Yeah, Big
Rick.
Rick, personally, I run from that man. No shame in my game. Oh, here comes the ladder spring though.
Yeah, that was not bad.
One thing I haven't seen from Steven in a while is that you see that Rose Bomb counter above Rick's head right now? I haven't seen that reach 10 in a while, and I want to see it. I want to see him turn into a bubble. There he is.
There it is. Oh,
kills him.
no.
I haven't seen that in so long. They nerfed that season 1 or season 2. They made it so hard to get a bubble, but there it is. Look at the ladders.
Damn.
Holy moly. Maybe the Steven pick was what he needed right here.
Yeah, no, Mola's insane. Steven. It's the speed, which is not something that I'm used to seeing from many Steven Universe players. It's usually shield setups and just kind of outsmarting. Mola is just like, no, I'm in your face.
Yeah.
I'm in your face and you can't do anything about it.
His playstyle definitely reminds me of Moise's. If you
Yeah.
more of a twos player, but very aggressive Steven. It seems like the aggressive Steven is the way to go tonight. It's working.
It's definitely working. Oh, careful
Jumping
there.
all the way down there. This guy does not care.
No, not at all.
It's just another match to him.
Good use of the teleport there.
Oh, there's a shield break. Not able to
they're
get
both
much
sitting-
from that shield. So.
No. Okay. Base is getting that first stock, however, at what cost? I mean, 138.
Shield break.
There it is. Mola's able to respond 2-1 in favor of Mola.
Not able to find that portal combo though.
Oh yeah, he won.
Oh, he's going down there, and that was just enough.
Oh.
Single down air on Mola. I mean, I don't know what percent that was, but I would assume it was under 30. That was all it took. Can't sleep on that
Yeah.
Steven down air knockback.
And I'm sure the Rose Bomb getting queued up to explode was definitely making him play a little bit suspicious, a little more cautious. And he got punished.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really surprised with what I'm seeing from this Steven tonight. We're all familiar with Steven. We've seen him almost every single season. He kind of has a flare up where a lot of people are playing Steven, but this season specifically, I definitely haven't seen too many Stevens. It's like they all disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Like you said, Moises and Former
Yep.
were the two Stevens that we saw more than anything else. At least from what I remember.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's
They're
probably
a
another
rare
sprinkle.
breed now.
Yeah, indeed.
Used to be
it's
like
always
you couldn't even go a single match without seeing a Steven, and
Hope you have a great health.
now they're like Bugs Bunny too.
yeah, man. Haven't seen a Bugs Bunny in a while.
Someone's got to show up
honestly
next week
sad.
if you're listening. If you got a Bugs Bunny,
Please,
love to see it.
love watching them.
Looks like we got a nice flat stage here though for game 2. No platforms, flat open area for Steven up there.
Definitely a risky there. That was a 31. The space is almost getting eliminated. Rose Bomb comes out with a follow up.
He was ready. He
Yeah,
said, "Please
definitely.
let this hit. I'm ready."
Yeah,
I've been waiting for this
seriously.
one. Now, only 29%, but it's Big Rick. He doesn't care about percents.
Nope. Cares about Scorpion. Whoa, careful. Careful there. Nair misses. Sarah misses. Meeseeks nothing. Little kick into the Sarah. Not bad.
I mean, this
Dare
this
off
might
stage.
be- wow, this is like almost looks like a ranked match. You couldn't even tell this was tournament. I mean, Mola is just aggressive, all foot on the gas with the Steven, and it's impressive.
Yeah. No, seriously. Seriously, it really is. The same goes for, like Morty players who play, like who hold W, like Glorify. It's like, wow, man.
A
What?
little too aggressive, I might say.
Yeah, it looks like Space is a little ore farming there. Oh, okay. All right. Doesn't matter though.
He
Molo
doesn't care,
decided.
though.
Yeah, came back, got the response. So still up 2-1.
Not able to find the get over here though. Maybe now?
Oh,
And
no
this
one
is where
responds.
that SD starts to come into play. If you don't get super aggressive off stage and end up dying, you might not be in this situation right now.
Yep. You're still in a pretty decent spot if that's the case. Yeah. It's gifts and a curse.
Yeah. But right now, racking up 40%. Still foot on the gas. He's just clicking. Love it.
Yeah.
Love the
I love
WP
this.
gamers.
Oh
Coming
no.
down.
Rose Bomb.
Rose Bomb just, if he misses that, you can't punish. The Rose Bomb's there to catch his back.
Sarah on stage.
Then burnout. Might be enough. No, it's not. That might be enough.
Double clap.
That's such a good kill confirm. I mean, he's doing jab 1 into neutral air, into up air. And it's just finding these kills at 100. I mean, that's such a good combo. I wonder if there is a way to kind of slip out of that, because I haven't seen anybody slip out yet.
Man, it's tough. I mean, so many people get caught in it, and it's like, well, what are you supposed to do? Well, I mean, yeah, no, it's tough.
Yeah, I mean, that nair from Steven is so large. I feel like if you
Yeah.
hold in, you get hit. You hold out, it's just there anyways.
Seriously, man. Steven is underrated. I think.
Oh, for sure.
I'm definitely one of the people who talked a lot of smack about Steven. And were like, oh, this guy'll never be good. Yeah, was I wrong? Was I wrong?
It is interesting. The change. I don't know how much everybody here has played beta. I don't want to bring it up too much, but
Sit phasers
he
to
definitely is
whatever.
completely a different character from how he was in the beta. But we do have wrong stage. Looks like potentially.
I'm back, baby.
But like I was yapping about in the beta, like you were saying earlier, a lot of these setups with the Steven walls, whereas to now it's more of just you kind of can just put your foot on the gas with Steven and um
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
so
Figure out, figure out what's going on here with the matchup.
yeah, players talking it out right now. A little bit of delay
Yeah.
in the lobby. They're gonna talk it out and see what the best outcome is. But I'm impressed with the Steven nevertheless. I mean, just foot on the gas gameplay. I love to see it. And multiverses, especially recently, it's very kind of rare to see a player who's just dedicated to holding W, running in, clicking buttons. I love to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it always makes them for the most exciting matches. Early on in our tournament run, Flakoko was that person that we knew.
Yeah.
Second Flakoko gets in the lobby, it's like, all right, this game's do not leave your seats. This will be over soon. Just knew how to get you off stage and get you out of there quick. So it's always interesting to see players who adopt that play style and succeed because
Yeah. I
it's
mean,
it's a high risk.
I've
Okay.
definitely been on the receiving end of the like Coco combos. I've thought that talented guy very much. He's always jumping by the stream. If there's one thing Flat Coco is always down for, is matches. Uh,
Yeah.
Coming by, yo, I found a new fin combo. I found a new fin combo. Let me try it out. And then he would just hold W on you and do ungodly things. Uh, I would love to
Just
see a
like
fin
thanks.
player swing by one of these cracked medias and go crazy. I do think I do think that characters you were talking about underrated characters. I think Finn's so underrated, especially in twos.
Mm, mm. I feel like we want to see Finn thrive just because Finn in the past has been so damn strong. Um, and so I think there's somewhat of a desire for the community to want to see Finn kind of get back to that. But the thing is, the reason why Finn got nerfed is because Finn was so damn strong, especially backpack.
Yeah.
I mean, you get hit with that Jansport, it's sayonara.
Finn has always
So
been a bit of an uncommon character too. I mean, even when Flat Coco was dominating and Finn is so broken, it really was just him though. I mean, there was no other
yeah,
Finns. I wish there was just to watch. I wouldn't want to fight him, but just to watch.
just to watch. Sid, don't come in the
So
stream, dog. Just
it does look like Mola had something to go do, unfortunately. Quote unquote, my wife needs me. Happy
oh,
wife, happy life.
unfortunate. That's that is it. You hit it on the head. Okay.
Where does that leave us? Huh? Our fan favorite guy, Earthquake TTV,
Ooh,
versus who were we just watching that Rick Spaces
yeah.
against Earthquake.
Okay. So in this situation, you're looking at Rick versus Garnet. Don't
While
see
we
this being. Oh wait,
do
they
these
fought
map bans real
earlier.
quick, I might go run to the restroom real quick.
We gotta do what you gotta do.
Hopefully they hi Kevin. BRB.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do a quick intermission while they're doing their tasks, and we'll be back to get the match started. Welcome back, everyone. Sit down.
Woohoo.
Sit down. I'm kidding.
Get your popcorn.
We're back. We're back. So it looks like we are still going to be figuring out some deets here, trying to get these lovely gamers all set up so we
Trying
can
to get him in the
continue.
lobby so we can see this hype set between Rick and Garnet, potentially, if that's who they play.
Yeah. We are now in the top four. The
Yeah,
top four.
consisting of one Tom and Jerry, one Velma slash Rick, one other Rick, and Gravequake, Garnet. Pretty interesting top four. Two Ricks, Tom and Jerry, and
Yeah.
Garnet.
Tom and Jerry has been showing up a bit more lately.
Yeah.
Rick at this point feels like Harley.
Yeah.
As far as commonality is concerned, and Garnet is no, that's Girthquake. So we're gonna leave it at that. The former Harley player. So, question for you:
Mhm.
when's gonna be the next time you participate in a tournament?
Good questions. There are a lot of tournaments coming up this season. I don't know. If I could play next week, I'll play at Crack Media. But if I'm invited back to commentate, commentate. I don't really know. I don't usually plan things out, but I try to
Yeah.
play in every bracket possible, uh, just for fun.
Okay. Okay. That's dope. That's dope, man. Well, I'm sure. Uh, on the casting side, this has been awesome, right? I mean,
Yeah.
been great having you come in and not just talk about the matches, but also give your expertise, right? Obviously, you have a ton of knowledge in the game, so definitely shout out to you for stepping in, this week.
Yeah. Thanks for the invite. I've always enjoyed Cracked Media. I've basically played in every Cracked Media besides when the whole no shield thing. I personally have just enjoyed shields. It's just been a me thing. But I've tried to play in every Cracked Media possible. I think these brackets go smooth. Um, every bracket's gonna have its holdup or its connection issues or
Yeah,
technical
of course.
difficulties. But y'all do a great job of just keeping the bracket smooth, keeping it moving, and I'm a big fan.
Oh man, we appreciate it. J Dog appreciates it as well.
WJ
Um,
Dog.
wherever J Dog is, I'm pretty sure J Dog's on vacation this week, so probably in
He,
Disneyland. If
he
assuming
deserves
his,
it.
his yeah, yeah. Anytime he goes on vacation, it's usually the girlfriend and it's usually Disneyland. So I'm assuming that's where they are. And if so, we all wish J Dog a safe travel. We're not doxing J Dog. No live stream or anything like that. All right, no, that's not happening. But yeah, no, I'm sure he'll be back next week. Excited, ready to do some more producing. Now, in the meantime, we got to give a shout out to Quang, who usually is sitting in Christopher's position, but is behind the scenes, changing the scenes, showing the
Working
gameplay.
overtime.
This crispy, smooth gameplay you guys are seeing this week. So, big shout out to Quang for holding it down. Mm, I am not drinking coffee at 10 p.m. Promise I'm not.
We do have POTUS, Camilla. I'm wondering when they're ready to go. If when we watch that, if it's gonna be a Velma situation or we've seen the Rick. Uh, Rick's crazy. Uh, Camilla's Velma is also ridiculous. The only Velma out there, by the way, to point that out. You don't see Velma in
Yeah.
ones. You don't see Velma in twos. You didn't see Velma season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But Camilla has just proven every season, every tournament that my Velma can do it. My Velma is cracked.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm
yeah.
interested to see if they pull out the Velma. I'd like to see it
It
tonight. If you're
what I
listening
really like
to
to
us,
see, yeah, seriously, Camilla, pull it out because I would love to see just the
I ain't seen a
history
Velma.
of Velma buffs that we've gotten since the beginning of the game. I just want to see that list because it's like a scroll. I mean,
Yeah, I think the only nerf she's gotten since the game has come out, and I know someone might crucify me because I got it wrong. To my knowledge, is that mystery machine. Um, that mystery
mhm,
machine did get nerfed a few times. I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but it did get worse. But other than that, I mean, every button on her has gotten buffed. She's pretty spooky. I'm glad more people don't play her, specifically in twos, because every time I run into Camilla on the ranked ladder, I get reminded why I dislike fighting Velma.
yeah, yeah. No, it's again against a good Velma, you for sure you will feel it.
Yeah, especially with
Thankfully, I've
shields.
yeah.
Like Velma's
Oh,
shield break, I don't know if many people have seen that button because once again, nobody plays Velma, so you probably haven't seen her shield
yeah.
break. It is the largest, fastest shield break I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. It's her, I believe it's her jab 3, which is also another button you don't see often on Velma. It's like this giant word that comes out in front of her, and it
Mhm,
breaks
mhm.
shields everywhere. I mean, if you're in a 3-mile radius, your shield's broke.
So jab 3 break shields by default on Velma.
No, it's her. They just use the same animation. So
Oh,
like when
I
she
see.
clicks her shield break button, it'll just use the animation of jab 3.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay,
how, yeah. They didn't give
okay.
each shield break a unique look. I think the only characters in the game that have unique looking shield breaks are it might just be Rick. Rick has that little drop kick he does, if you've seen that.
Mhm, mhm.
But every other character gets like a copy button. Like Black Adam, his shield break is his down air, the animation of it. But if you actually click his down air, it doesn't break the shield.
Sure. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing. I mean, I was trying to explain that to my brother who doesn't like play a whole lot of multiverses, and I'm like, he also plays Velma. And I was like, all right, so your shield break is this, and I showed it to him. He was like, okay, so jab 3. He was like walking up to people and jab 3ing, and it wasn't breaking their shields. I was like,
He's like,
oh
"You
man,
lied to
this is.
me."
I was like, this is more complicated than I thought.
Why did you lie to me? If I didn't.
This is a very
Yeah,
decorated top 8, though. By the way, the only overlap
yeah.
character is, I believe, Rick. Looks like we have Tom and Jerry, Velma, Garnet, 2 Ricks, and Steven, technically Beetlejuice, and a Rain Dog.
Yeah. And Rain Dog. Gotta throw the Rain Dog in there.
Yeah, can't forget about Q Bar. I've actually had the
Man.
luxury of playing a few games with Q Bar. Um, really solid player. I wish they would enter more tournaments. I know they've been entering as of recently a decent bit, but
Mhm,
I would like to see Q Bar enter some more brackets. The Rain Dog
mhm.
cooks.
Yeah, no, definitely. I really would love to get some of the older players that used to hop in just to come back as well, just kind of give another run. Be nice to see him. Um, there was always certain things that we would expect from certain players, and while it is nice getting these new players in, like again, like I mentioned, having Mola join last week and El Pancho on Finn, uh, it's always refreshing just to kind of see old faces return and try to get back on the throne again. Try to reclaim it.
Yeah, I think as you know, we all know it's the last season of Multiverses. I think as the
Yeah.
season goes on, we're gonna see some of those old faces kind of pop back up for their last run, or just want to relive the glory days. I mean, because this game is fun. It's an amazing game. I mean, we got Rick Sanchez fighting LeBron James and Gizmo's umbrella gliding across stage. So I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if in these next coming cracked medias that Might see those old faces. We might see Former come back. I'm talking to you,
Yeah,
Former.
former, bring it
Come
back.
back. Misty?
Bring it back.
Um,
Somebody
I'm gonna
please get
speak it
Misty
into
on the line.
existence. I was playing games with him last week, and he's just as cracked as ever. I promise. He beat me 10-0.
Eesh,
Yeah, it was bad.
eesh. All right. Well, unfortunately, we're struggling to get players from both matches to give us some sort of confirmation of life.
Maybe
It looks
POTUS
like,
just went for a walk. Had to clear his head before fighting
yeah,
Camilla. Yeah,
it
possibly could have
looks
gone
like
that way.
Spaces is missing in action, and also POTUS as well. I mean,
Yeah, sometimes this can happen. Uh,
yeah,
yeah,
the unfortunate part,
sometimes you just don't
I
have
know
them right
that
in front
it's,
of you to tell them their match is ready.
yeah.
Kind of just have to hope that they will be there when they're needed.
I mean, and with the the late night tournaments, it's bound to happen, right? Um,
Yeah, I do love that these are starting at 10. I've always been a night owl. It's really cool that we got multi tourneys that are happening at all hours.
yeah, no, it's true. That's a good point. I mean, if especially if you're on the West Coast, I mean, for me it's currently 10 p.m. right? So these start at 7, but I know that there are, just as many players on the East Coast or
Yep.
Central. So right, it's 1 a.m. for some people right now, and they're
Good old
you
1:25 a.m. right now.
know exactly, exactly.
Never felt
So
more alive.
I'm surprised you're not drinking coffee. Mm.
I had an energy drink thing about a year ago. I got off of them though. I was drinking Red Bulls because I was working construction third shift, and God,
Ooh-wee,
hard to keep that energy.
man, you gotta love it. You got to love it.
Hopefully, these
So
players do wake up out of their slumber and check in. That'd be cool. We got some hype matches up ahead.
seriously,
Otis
I mean, I
Camilla.
think feel like we're at the point where we might just have to start making some executive decisions here.
Giving them a grace period. Very,
Okay.
very gracious. Hoping and praying they show up.
Yeah, I know, right? And I tell you what'll end up happening is, I mean, if say, I mean, right now Spaces and POTUS are MIA, but so if we just kind of move to the grand final with Camila and Girthquake,
Yeah, I
then
mean that's could be of what just happened anyways. I mean, definitely a
yeah,
potential for what we were gonna see anyways. So could be like we're not missing out on much. Just a little
yeah,
fast forward.
a little fast forward, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So all right, so it is looking glorified. Um, it's looking like we are going to, like I said, make that executive decision here. I've been trying to reach POTUS for about 15 minutes and haven't been able to make any contact. So we're just gonna move on here.
We can
Um,
wish him good dreams though. Assuming
yeah,
he fell
yeah.
asleep.
Oh yeah, please, please, if you are.
Hopefully he's got good dreams, POTUS. Dreaming of Tom and
Beautiful
Jerry.
cartoon dreams. Dreaming of Tom and Jerry, or exactly. So yeah,
That
yeah.
will leave us with the Camilla Earthquake. I got anybody taking this, to be honest. This is gonna be set of a lifetime. We have seen it a few times. I mean, if you're familiar with brackets and you watch every tournament stream, this shouldn't be too unfamiliar names or a set. Imagine.
Yeah, no, it's true. This is just gonna be a lot of aggression. I can see now. Like you said, I would love to see Camilla pull out Velma. I think that would be awesome.
What's
Um,
funny about that is, about a week ago or 2 weeks ago, Camilla actually did pull out the Velma against Earthquake's Garnet and came out on top to live the tale. Um, Ended up
oh,
taking it. I don't remember what the score of the set was. It might have been 2-1 or 2-0, but did come out on top. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a comfort pick. I mean, as Camilla, you got to think, I just won on Velma. Maybe I should do it again. And I would really love to see it. I know if everybody else would.
okay. Now we're talking. Okay, so that in that case, Girthquake should definitely be going into this match knowing, all right, time to turn
Yeah.
up. You know. Mm,
Gurf is a player that has multiple streams of him just sitting there and rewatching some of his matches that he either lost or even just matches he won that he could have played better and kind of rewatching it. So I wouldn't be surprised if Earthquake's ready for the Velma, hoping and praying Camilla selects Velma.
love that.
I've been
The
waiting for
real
this.
ones, the real ones watch tape.
Yeah.
The real
Yeah, I
ones
mean,
watch tape.
in any game, any circumstance, it's definitely going back and rewatching. And that's what's so good about streaming the tournaments like tonight.
Yeah.
Just seeing your match from an hour later, you might see a mistake that you didn't realize in the moment, or you might see your opponent doing a habit that you didn't catch on to or a pattern. Um, so we'll see what happens. Maybe Earthquake is ready for this Velma pick if we see it.
Earthquake finna lay down that earthquake.
Yeah,
Lay it
I
down.
think we might see it. I think we might see that. The O Jinkies.
This is gonna be an interesting one. Okay.
I am curious on the stages. I mean, Earthquake is a man who loves very, I mean, we've seen it earlier. I mean, we see the castle picks and the water tower picks, and I wonder what he's thinking for Velma.
Mm. I mean, so Velma's chat bubbles go through platforms, right? They're not
Yes, they
affected by
actually
it.
fixed that last season. They not to bring up LeBron, but they've fixed that for every character besides LeBron. If you have a projectile, for the most part, they fixed it with Morty's snake shot. Now ignores platforms. Velma's words last season, they fixed it where they ignore platforms. Morty grenades ignore platforms. Rick laser. So yeah, they did end up fixing that on Velma. Her words don't mind the platforms. Rip LeBron.
Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Take it to Water Tower. We're doing it.
Take her to
Straight to
water
Water Tower.
tower. Yeah. Velma is insane. Have you seen some of these book combos that
Yeah.
Camilla cooks up? I mean, you get hit with jab, jab, book, 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 all the way to the top, and you're like, holy moly. It's crazy to watch. But it looks like, I mean, we were gassing up his stage selection and we get Trophy's Edge. Good old
Yeah.
default.
Okay,
Nothing
here we
wrong with it
go.
though.
I
Grand
am
final.
excited for this one. Grand finals, ladies and gentlemen. Girthquake coming from the lower bracket. So, in order for Girthquake to take this entire series, we'll have to win 2 best of fives. And Camilla only needs to win 1 set.
Yep.
Let's get it. Game 1.
Definitely so much advantage being on the winner's side of the bracket right now. Um, not having to, oh wow, look at these book combos. Like I was saying,
Yeah,
so
like you
much
said.
damage. You just get hit one time and you're getting lectured by 7 dictionaries and an encyclopedia.
Good
Uh-oh.
read, though, from Girthquake right there.
Yeah, not a spot I'd like to be is off stage with Earthquake. Forgot what
Beepers.
I was rambling about, but it's obviously not that important. Oh, staying on the winner side of bracket, going into grand
Yeah.
finals, not having to reset the bracket with two best of, especially against Camilla. I mean, trying to beat Camilla twice in a best of 5 is good luck.
Mm-hmm. So difficult.
Here comes that ice though. Standing in that little puddle will stack ice on you, and it's so easy to forget that that puddle's there.
It is effective indeed. Okay.
Clap
So
season.
Earthquake strikes first. However, sitting at 111, we know that Velma is surprisingly strong in some areas and has what it takes to actually really do some good knockback.
Yeah, she's a
Obviously,
character that has surprising kill power.
yeah, yeah. He's
Here's
sitting
that
at
puddle again.
149. Yeah, yeah. Sitting at 149, I say this is kill range right here. If you're playing Garnet, so definitely.
Oh my! Oh, that was
Ooh.
77%, I believe. Just jab clap. I wonder if there was a bit of bad DI in there, or if that was just the raw kill power of Garnet. That's
It does
insane.
seem like there was probably some bad DI. And look at one chat bubble at 170 does a trick here. Okay, I mean, if you're Camilla, you're definitely not giving up. You definitely know you're still in this. It's just a matter
Most
of locking in
definitely.
at this point.
Most definitely.
Something happened
Here
with
we
play.
go. Getting
Trying
the
to,
words tagged on him.
yeah. It's like there was a little bit of bait to play off stage here, but didn't quite come back. And the shield break
Shield
comes through.
break. Almost find the ring out. These early kills are insane. Not able to
Yeah.
find the double book though.
Oh,
Oh,
and the
dodges
clappy
straight into the
claps.
clap. I'm interested to see if we
Interesting.
just shake this off and go game 2 on the Velma once again. Um, sometimes in multiverses, you can just have a game go like that. It doesn't necessarily mean you got to switch the whole thing up, but
Yeah.
maybe Camilla has it in the bag to kind of win this on Velma. But I also wouldn't be surprised if we see in the Rick soon. Camilla's Rick cooks. We
We
seen it.
have seen players lose game one and basically say, "I understand it now," and just turn the
Oh
whole
yeah,
series around. You know.
yeah. This game is so explosive. I mean, it's rare when you throw two players like Camilla and Curvequake. It's super rare you have a game go 5, 6, 7 minutes. I mean, most of the time it's a minute to 2 minutes. I mean,
Yeah.
stocks are just flying. So sometimes there is just a little bit of, okay, I understand it. Let me reset and get that game too. I definitely get it.
I mean, it's a really good reads from Gurf in the last game too. Like you said, Gurf watches a lot of tape, so probably expecting certain plays from Camilla, and it's
Yeah.
probably working out. And
One
Gurf
thing
is someone who,
Camilla does like no other is
yeah,
these air reads with the camera. You can do
mhm,
camera and then kind of wait for that dodge, and Camilla is kind of top one in that aspect. Nobody does it like them.
yeah, yeah, much respect, much respect indeed.
Do you see what I see though?
Hey, switching it up.
We got the Matrix Rick. Obviously, maybe not comfortable in the Velma there. Maybe the Velma's just a little rusty. I don't know. Definitely have been playing a lot of Rick tonight from Camilla, so just going back to what's won you the games tonight, definitely no shame in that.
Not at all. Let it rip.
Let those portals fly.
Radiant biscuits. Yeah,
But we do
Okay,
have
here
the
we
water
go.
tower.
British.
Yeah, our water tower. Game two. Gurf
Starting off strong
not
from Earthquake.
playing.
Foot on the gas.
Yeah, wants all the smoke. 69. Tried to get the Sarah, but didn't quite work out. A little
Singing
music.
all the way up to 3 stacks. Now, we talked about Sing earlier, but in case you missed it, 3 stacks of Sing equals. I don't care about projectiles no more forever. It's so strong. And Earthquake's taking 0 damage, by the way. 7 damage.
Careful there. Big Rick is on the field now.
Oh,
And
that
going
combos.
crazy.
I had no
Yeah.
clue. Fart bomb into jab. Octane, write that down.
Nice clap from
Ooh,
Earthquake starting it
nice.
off.
These guys want to kill me bad.
Okay, going crazy now. Purple fist. Looks like it hurts.
Wow. Yep, that's true. That is.
Haven't you learned you
I
can't
don't know what it smells like, man.
That was just dirty. Big Rick, honestly, being hurting Camilla here more than helping, just being so big and falling for the jabs. Carry
infinite timelines,
The
snatched him.
snare into the
Oh,
portal.
he
Good
DIs
DI.
those.
Yeah. Oh
Is this?
no. Don't you do it.
Oh
Really?
no! It looks like they read Earthquake read that Camilla was gonna spawn the platform and dodge in, and we're just gonna run it back. No time to think. Just shake it off. Go into game 3.
Damn. Who is this Earthquake that we're witnessing right now,
Who's this Earthquake man? I bet they'd be
huh?
really good on Harley. I just a hunch. They'd have a
Yeah,
good
right.
career on
I
Harley.
wonder. All right. Game 3. Earthquake in a comfortable lead. Again, starting off strong, 54 damage already. Misses the dare.
One of the
With a punish.
craziest things about Garnet is the speed of her aerials. I don't think it gets a lot of talk. Frame data wise, she's almost just as quick as Arya in the air, which is crazy to think about because she's a big metal robot. But I mean, her aerial frame data competes with some of the best of the best. So jumping in the air with her seems like, okay, I want to land on her. She's so big and heavy, and we're just gonna jump on her. And then you get Earthquake comboed, and it's just so crazy to see a big body with such good frame data. Ooh, the shield break.
Ooh.
A
Okay.
lot of damage, but not able to find that kill rate there.
Yeah. The clap comes in. That's it. There it is. Stock number 1. Okay. 2 more stocks for Earthquake, and we are going to a reset.
Yeah. I'm very interested if we do potentially see the reset, what differences in playstyle we need to see from Camilla here. Because I mean, this is anybody's set. I know these first 2 games have been a little shaky, but it could just be shaking that rust off. I mean, Camilla hasn't played in about 40 minutes, maybe an hour, so maybe these are just warm-up games.
Yeah. It's very true. Icing is a thing. Icing is 100% a thing. Naturally,
Portaling out of
you'll want to stay
there,
warmed up.
I don't blame them.
Oh yeah,
I
you
would
got
portal
to.
out of there too.
Nice read there from Camilla, just continuing to chase in the air. Can't go big though. No big Rick for you. Oh, the rocket comes through. Doesn't do much though.
Ooh, not able to parry
Oh,
into
the
Sing into
clap.
clap. That's so. That might be toxic. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be salty.
Don't do that at land, ladies and gentlemen. Might get a controller thrown at you.
Yeah, I might have to look to my right and meet him in the parking lot.
Yeah, exactly.
But
Hey.
138. This definitely, if I'm Camilla, I'm looking for the kill now. You need it now rather than later, because right now we're taking so much.
Oh my gosh.
That confirm is so consistent from Earthquake. He's just dropping on him with forward air. I mean, it sounds so easy to counter, but like I was saying earlier, that frame data that Garnet's gifted with is just so hard to beat. Drop on you with forward air and turn it into kill. Any percent.
Yeah, that's tough.
That is a bracket
That's
reset though. For Earthquake.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
So
Yes, it is. And then,
wondering
you know,
what we see different. That's all. At
yeah,
what
yeah,
point
yeah.
can you just not do much different though? I'm wondering if there's even room for counterplay. Because Girthquake looks like he hasn't took his hand off his controller in the last 24 hours. He's as warm as they
No,
come.
for real. For real, yeah. I mean, Girth was eliminated in the winners quarterfinal by POTUS.
Yeah.
Came into the lower bracket, started by beating Gorify. So yeah, and then had to go through Trick and Alex. So hasn't really stopped playing sweaty people at all. Just been
Yeah.
going through the gauntlet, and
Definitely went through the gauntlet. That's a perfect way to word it. Had a
yeah,
really shaky set against M-Trick as well, but locked it in. I mean, M-Trick was at one point potentially gonna take that set, and Griffquake locked
yeah.
in and then fought Alex, who also almost took that set from him. That set ended 2-3. Could have gone either way.
Hmm. Yeah, that's true. It's true. There were some battles indeed. So uh, yeah,
Now it's
the thumbs are
time
definitely warm.
for Camilla to decide. On the reset, I mean, the Rick definitely performed just as good as the Velma, but which one do we lean on here? Do we lean on top tier Rick, or do we lean on what we know, Velma?
Hmm.
Very
It's
interesting.
tough,
I'm
right?
pretty sure that's what they're deciding right now. What map do I want? What character do I want? How do I beat Curvequake? Because he's about to reset and sweep.
Pull out Jake for no reason.
Low key. The Jakes have been going crazy recently. I know there's been a few new
Yeah.
Jakes on the scene. Like, I believe his name's Etterfire. He's
I have seen Edify, yeah.
yeah, he's been on a tear. He got ninth place at Hungry Games. He also I believe he's got a couple top eights recently and a few other
Hmm.
brackets.
I want to say is Musty nobody?
Yeah, Musty Nobody's the Jake
Yeah.
for the most part. Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're
Oh,
right.
Musty Nobody. Is this
Interesting to see that
a
happen.
yeah, I doubt we're getting a water tower run back, but we might. I
Oh,
mean, water tower definitely did not. Looks like we're having
okay.
some technical issues, but that's okay. Water
Yeah,
tower
this is
definitely didn't
definitely
go the
not.
best for Camilla, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about these. If I'm Camilla, how common can everybody say that they've 1v1'd on water tower, scrimmed on that map? I mean, you load up and play ranked, and you get water tower, you get mad and hope and pray for a new map, but it
Yeah.
seems like Earthquake is just taking all of these top players to these stages that they're not comfortable on. He's taking them castle, he's taking them water tower, and he's just dominating. So I wonder at what point is there some type of counter pick stage going to come out from Camilla? There has to be.
Yeah. 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 And I'm sure that
Yeah,
there's some people think that the stages probably don't play a big factor, but they 100% do.
yeah.
Um,
Stages can win a game for you. I
100%.
mean, like as a previous LeBron player, if I would always try to counter pick to a bat cave because that map in the beta had a super low ceiling and the bat cave, the Batmobiles would keep your basketball in. They would bounce off and
Mhm.
stay in. So, there's maps win games for you sometimes, and Earthquake is understanding that and kind of choosing these niche stages like Water Tower and Castle. And I haven't seen an opponent we didn't watch that POTUS set, but I haven't seen an opponent come to one of these stages that Earthquake selects and feel comfortable there, or at least look comfortable there.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's fair.
I
Yeah,
mean,
so
we've seen Earthquake hit claps on the top of these castle platforms, and he looks like he's played that map 1,000 times. Uh,
yeah,
just very interested to see if there's gonna be some type of potential counterpick stage. It has to be.
it's definitely a thing that you see teams do in other games as well. I mean, my my background was mostly in games like Call of Duty, and sometimes teams would intentionally pick that that non-meta map, because
Yeah.
little do you know they've been scrimming on that map all week long
I
just to throw
have an
off their
extensive
opponents.
knowledge on Call of Duty.
Oh, there we
Trust.
go.
Yeah. I played
There
a
you go.
lot of competitive Call of Duty Cold War, and there
Okay.
was a lot of funny maps in that game that I did enjoy. Everybody always likes the old Nuketown. Let's go Nuketown. That's kind of how this
Oh,
game
of
is.
course.
Let's go trophies. Let's go
Of course.
trophies.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Earthquake seems to have the understanding of I'm taking these players, I'm getting every advantage I can. I mean, like you were saying, maps play so heavily into the outcome of the match. Why not
Mm-hmm.
practice on these unordinary stages and then take somebody there who's not comfortable? Because me personally, I'm not comfortable on Water Tower. So if I got pulled into Water Tower with Earthquake, that's already throwing an edge on an already hard matchup like Earthquake. 'Cause now I'm on
Yeah.
Water Tower.
Yeah. It's very true. It's very true. There, I mean, playing Harley, I had a lot of trouble playing on Water Tower specifically because of, I guess,
Yeah.
my play style. I loved I love Harley Dare. I use it a lot whenever I play her. And sometimes on Water Tower, you get like just the right height, and you think that you think that that dare's gonna hit, and it ends up hitting the freaking platform, and now you just did nothing. So
Yeah.
I struggled on Water Tower a
Tell me
lot for that
about it
reason.
with LeBron basketballs. I mean, you're trying to
Yeah.
get your basketball on stage, and there's this
Yep.
20-foot long platform in the middle. It's just blocking everything.
Yeah. You're like, what do I do now? Yeah. 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 Indeed. Okay. So we
Waiting
got
to
our
the lobby
first
momentarily, trust.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Just
Got our
got a
first series
simple
knocked out,
disconnect.
guys.
Little bracket reset. We're gonna see if maybe they're just taking a breather. Yeah, maybe they played game one, or maybe they're just taking a breather. Um, we did get disconnected from that lobby. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna hope that we can get an update from the players to know how game one went.
Yeah.
But in the
This
meantime,
game two question mark is
yeah, exactly.
once again. I mean, Earthquake with these stages, he just gets them. I don't know how he does it. Every time Earthquake's on screen, we're getting an unordinary stage. Here come the up air trains, though. This is not where you want to be.
Oh
3 of them.
no.
You see,
Out of resources and you're just getting that ass juggled, boy. That
he lived
sucks.
to tell the tale, though.
Indeed. Indeed. Sitting at 100 though, this is tough times. Ooh, nice air from Camila. Can't really follow up though. Clap does miss. And that one doesn't. So first stop for Earthquake.
And then here comes that armored buns wall from Garnet. I mean, it's Rick really kind of does need these Meeseeks and these lasers in neutral to stop Garnet from just jumping on him. And here she comes with some 3 stacks of Sing, and he can't really get any projectiles out. Heart bomb.
Ooh. Yeah, very nice into this air. Another Sarah off stage, shooting that laser out. Okay, way to use the rocket fist to get back on stage. Very good plays. Ooh, Camila tried to go for that dare, but couldn't quite get it off. Watch that. Ooh,
Baited
okay.
him out. Said, "You think I'm
Yeah.
taking this portal? It's just a trick." Staying right here.
Ricky.
Ooh, not able to find that jab reconnect. That's a strange route from Rick. Camilla might be the only Rick I've seen doing that recently. Is the big Rick jab, fart bomb, jab.
Ooh.
So consistent at finding these forward air up specials off stage and these games so early.
Yeah, making it happen.
Blowing my mind.
Earthquake is not wasting any time. Using that aggression, I want you gone, my boy. I'm trying to throw in this tourney and go to sleep. Ooh, we're out of
No
resources though.
Yeah. That forward air from Camilla actually caught that dodge.
Camila not playing. Camila's saying, listen, I'm still here. I'm in the winners bracket for a reason.
Yep.
Come on.
Able to find that forward air jab, forward air up special, not
dodge.
able to find it.
Great dodge.
No, one thing I have noticed Earthquake is doing quite a lot. Anytime he jumps at you, he's throwing out a forward air. I'm wondering if there is a way to counterplay that on Rick. I don't play Rick, so I don't really know. But I mean, you gotta find some way, like right there, if they jump on you with forward air,
Yeah.
you gotta find some way to stop it. 'Cause Earthquake is looking really dominant. Uh-oh. Oh, such a close game, and then you get caught in burnout with the up special at the top.
So smart for Gurquake to shoot the rocket fist upwards, but cover the ground as he was approaching. It's like you
Yeah,
go up, you hit the fist, you go down, you hit me. Finds a way to
just
follow up,
phenomenal option
get the
coverage. You're
stock.
right.
Yeah, that was
Turning
great.
it back on Castle. I wonder how he does this. How does he convince these players to run an entire grand finals on Castle? How much does he cast jab him?
He's just promising muchos besitos if they take the maps. All right.
That was a really close game last game though, so maybe Camilla feeling a bit comfortable on Castle. It was last stock to last stock. Look at the way
Yeah,
Earthquake
man.
is just using these platforms to keep the up airs going. He's hitting one up air, jumping on the platform, hitting another one. Here he comes with these forward airs. Platforms are definitely working in Garnet's favor a little bit right here.
Yeah. It's not bad at all. Although we do know that if Rick gets that jab confirm on the platform, especially with
yeah.
Garnet being heavier, it'll definitely help to get that stock.
Unfortunate thing is that Earthquake just keeps his, we were saying it earlier, he keeps his feet on the floor. I mean, he knows he's
Yeah.
playing a heavy, he knows he's playing a big body. He's keeping his feet on the floor most of the time. If he's approaching, he's just doing what he did just now. Only a short hop forward air. He's not giving Camilla a huge window to kind of catch him out of the air.
Yeah,
Nice
that's true.
forward air. That was really nice.
Going in, another Sayer here. Big Rick,
Big Rick
is
just
gone.
went away.
Yeah, could have been something nice, but didn't work out. Oh no, the follow up
the
here.
panic portal.
We've seen that too many times. Too many times.
Oh, the fart bomb getting denied by the thing. Nice parry. Not able to find anything from parrying that though. Shield break.
Ooh, shield break.
Hopefully something big here. Need it.
Ooh,
No,
tried to finger blast him, but didn't work out.
Yeah, didn't have the proper route for that one.
Gotta get that music going, sweet chin music, and pulls it off. This should be interesting. 125 though on Earthquake, man. You're definitely gonna be within kill range very soon. Right,
That
like right
should
now.
be it.
There we go.
Nice. A lot of Ricks love going for that. Once you hit that 100%, 90%, they start throwing out fart bombs like it's no tomorrow. Just like Earthquake throwing out forward airs right now. Holy moly.
Mhm.
I think that was 3 forward airs.
Yeah,
If we see another short hop forward air. Yep, right there, another short hop forward air. I wonder if there's a way to deal with this. Somebody let me know on Rick. How do you deal with this?
Wow.
Wow,
Absolute wow.
I believe that was, what was that? Was that game 3?
Is that the series?
That might have been it.
We'll have to get
Players
confirmation here,
not doing a
hopefully.
lot of talking. But if that was it, that was really dominant from Earthquake. I mean, he confirming that was 3-0.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen,
can't say much
this
about that
week's
one.
this week's tournament winner is gonna be Earthquake taking it home.
Who would have
Definitely
predicted?
not a stranger. Yeah, I know. Definitely not a stranger to first place in our tournament series. I mean, won 3 in a row in season 1. So, shout out to Griffweek coming through and going ham in the grand
He
final.
always does,
Wow.
man. Shout out Earthquake, one of the most
Yeah.
consistent, no glaze, but just facts. One of the most consistent players we've seen. I mean, he just comes out and wins, then he wins again, then he wins again, then he wins again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we've had some amazing matches tonight. Some really good moments that stand out to me. One of those moments being having you, Christopher, join us tonight. So yeah,
Woohoo!
man.
Thank you so much.
Once again, appreciate you, man. If
Um, I'm
you,
s- I'm sure everybody knows who I am, but I am Chris Extafers. I do play this game as well. I compete. I don't do a lot of commentating. I don't hop on streams, but I've always liked Crack Media. A whole bunch of homies over here, and I appreciate them for having me tonight. Let me give some insight on why maybe some of the players are doing what they're doing because I've been there and I've fought them. But it was a lot of fun, and I appreciate being invited.
yeah, we okay. Well, that's pretty much all we got for today. Um, I mean, you be back next week, because we're gonna be doing this again, same time as always. Yeah, you guys obviously feel free to come holler at us in the Discord if you have questions, feedback, anything like that. Uh, we'd love to hear it all. So, what's the proper way to in this we say bon voyage or we love you all or goodbye everyone. Have a great night.